we're gonna take notes. So again, if you know things, pretend like you don't. And if you don't know anything, feel free to theorize with me. We'll go based on the honor system. But I've got a notebook so we can take some little notes. Keep track of stuff. I don't really know what we're gonna have to keep track of, but like if it's a puzzle game, I feel like we're going to. And then I'm trying to see what else. I think that's it, right? Otherwise, I feel like we should just get into it. My theory is that this is a game. How dare you spoil the game already? No. Okay. Let me check the settings, because I just want to see if there's, I think this should honestly be fine. We can just do that. This is not gonna be like an intense game. Okay, I think we're good. I was worried like we were gonna need closed captions or something, but again, like I know nothing. You just lost the game. Now I lost the game. Be fired. Why? Now I just lost. Oh, come on in. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. I'm excited. I'm kind of nervous because what if I'm not that good at chess? So what if we cannot solve this puzzle? I also, for those who are curious, I have a lemonade seltzer. Okay. Let me know if volume and everything is okay. I think it's probably going to be a game with just more ambient noises, but let me know. On a dark and stormy night. I love the Truly lemonades. This is Vista Bay. I got it at Aldi. I do like the Truly lemonades. They're so good. Okay, lore. Ooh, the art style is cool. It's kind of like drawn. Made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones. I think I'm probably Simon. Niece, Mary Matthew. All of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. Imagine getting that house. Oh my god. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the volume's a little low. Okay. 46th room of my 45-room estate. Okay. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. Okay, so room 46 is our goal. I'm gonna write that down because I'll fucking forget. Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, if I don't find it, I lose this house. Set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Blue Prince. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. What? Very... Yeah, the art is cool. Okay. So if I can't figure this out, I don't get his house. Are you kidding? Okay, come on, guys. We need the house. We need this house. In this economy, we need this house. We can have all of our friends live here. Okay. So, let's see. So we're in the starting room. Let me check. Do I have anything? No. Okay. All right, let's just read it. Let's look into it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. Should I read it in his voice? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest? Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate, and you may not stay overnight. My great voice acting. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. That's kind of cool. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. This is Rogue. It's free real estate. I don't even care about the property taxes. Just having that. The property taxes would be a couple thousand probably. But again, have all your friends move in. You all get a room. Y'all get to live here together and split the rent. There's so much space. You could have like 10 friends. Exactly, we can all split it. And I just spilled freaking drink all over myself because I thought that was less full than it was. Okay, we got our letter. Friends, that is the problem. You just have to find the friends to split the rent with first. Okay, so we found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint by pressing tab. All right, so we have the entrance hall and the antechamber. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, from its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the antechamber, it seems like, is potentially connected to room 46. Like maybe we have to gather a bunch of stuff, go to the antechamber, and then that leads to room 46. That's my theory so far. Okay, so rooms 1 through 12. Oh, entrance hall is actually room 2. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So this one is permanent. So entrance hall stays in the same place. We don't have any of these rooms. Antechamber is room 45, it looks like. Or no, it's not. It is. Yeah, it's room 45, technically. There's bedrooms, there's hallways, there's green rooms, there's shops, and there's red rooms. Okay. Red pen for red rooms. Green pen for green rooms. So that works out. And then we have blue and purple. Blue could be bedroom. Purple could be shops and hallways, I guess. We'll figure it out as we go. Red room, red room. Yeah, did you hear the antechamber? Yeah, color coded. That's why I'm like, I've got pens. So like we're gonna try and really like see if we can freaking figure this out. I also have I have more pens. Hold on. Let me see, because we may need more colors. We've also got like pink. We could do pink, and I think I have like a light blue. So I'll get these out if I need them, just in case. Oh shit, I just dropped pens all over. Okay. I'll clean that up later. I'll clean that up after stream. Okay, honestly, this is probably easier with mouse and key. It's a chamber before the chamber. Theory. Okay, so interesting. So we've got the entrance hall and the antechamber, and that's kind of like special. Okay. Interesting. And then we can call it a day. We've got our inventory. I feel like our first like day or two, we just need to kind of like run around, see what's going on, see what our blueprint tracks. Like, okay, so let's just see, like, is there anything in here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so we can only go to 50 rooms in a day, like whenever we're swapping between stuff. Okay, so we have 50 steps. There's a painting. There's a clock. I don't think that is gonna have any significance, but we'll see. We've got a bust of a dude, a queen card, an ace card. Okay, actually, I'm gonna write some notes. I'm gonna write this down just in case. Again, are any of these notes gonna be helpful? Probably not. But let me just like write stuff because maybe it'll connect to another room. Hello, can you do what I need you to do? You silly pen. Okay, so we've got a photo of a queen and an ace. These pens kind of are ass. These pens are ass, guys. Oh no, horrible news. Why do they suck? Why do they suck? I just want to use them to write my notes. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's a photo of queen and ace cards. That I like feel like has significance. What time is that? Is that 9:05? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like 9:05. Oh, but that's moving. Oh, so time starts at 9? At the start of the day. Why do these pens not write on this damn paper? I might have to use a different black pen. This one sucks ass too. Why are none of my pens working? Let me pause. Why do none of my pens work? Do my gel pens work? My gel pens work. We're writing with the cute little gel pens. We have literally a rainbow of colors. We have literally all the freaking colors then, because these ones are not wanting to write on this paper for whatever reason. It's just normal paper. Do any of you, whenever you're writing notes, you want to rip out and start like a new page? Because that's me. Let me get a plain black pen though, and then all of our stuff can be with gel pens. I love that we haven't even been able to start the game because my pens don't work. Ugh, okay. So the oh my god, the fucking time is moving even when I'm paused, you guys. This is horrible. This is horrible. Okay. Anyways. Okay, what else? Now I feel like we gotta speed. Okay, let's go. Let's go in the room with the cards. Oh. Oh, to draft. Wait, okay. Select a room to draft. We can either have it be a hallway, a closet where we can get 2 items, or a bedroom. I'm confused. What are we thinking? Honestly, do you guys want to vote? I'll let you guys vote. Well, because why not? It'll go for a minute. It'll be quick. Okay, which one? You guys can vote because I have no idea what to do. So bedroom, we can gain 2 steps, which I don't know if that's useful right now because we're already at 50. Closet, I think we get items, but I don't know what we use with items. I won't have you guys vote every single time, but I'll have you vote for this first one because I have no idea. So I talked about with you the other day. When is it getting done? I would watch play. Oh, I love that! And then you can watch your playthrough. I love that. Yeah, you guys can vote for which one we do for the first one because I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't know. Oh, you guys are tied. I guess if we're tied, I'll pick. Oh, I don't think I have shit. We have nothing. Okay. Bedroom or closet? I don't know which one I picked. We got a closet. Okay. We have an electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, so we have a key card and we have a gem. We have a cute little gem. Okay. So the closet, excuse me, the closet just gave us items. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that, okay, wait, hold on. We're like kind of creating our map. We are kind of creating our map. So we have some items. We have a key card and we have a gem. I don't know what we can do with the gems. We can use while drafting to pay for special floor plans. So we could collect a shit ton of gems. Okay, so I feel like we need to then, let's do a room. Let's do guest bedroom plus 10 or a spare room. I'm gonna do guest bedroom plus 10. Why not? Okay. Plus 10. We have 57 steps, so we can really explore. Okay, so we have a guest bedroom. What the F is in here? I can't even open these fucking drawers. What's the point? We've got a bridge and a lady. A bridge and a bride. A bridge and a bride. Lore, maybe. Sinclair. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay, so we need to write this down. Okay, we have a guest bedroom. A bridge and a bride photo. Bridge and bride photos. Just wanted, okay, Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. Shade. I also got to apprentice your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? KL. Okay. Bridge and bride photos. I'm just gonna write letter that mentions a billiard room and darts and hunting with Lord Evanson. Lord Evanson. And then signed KL. K. I think that's a KL. Okay. Okay, so I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. Finch, hello, how are you? I did chaos. I have done things. Okay. Time doesn't pause, so I also feel like we've got to be quick. Okay, so this is just like a nautical bedroom. I bet you this has got to be a secret bookshelf, but I bet I don't have a tool to activate it yet. Because what else would be in this house other than a secret bookcase? Okay, so now what we actually need to do, because we kind of screwed ourselves. I did get 10 steps, but now we need like 10 million hallways. Okay. Oh, shit. I need one that has another room. The parlor has a puzzle. Okay, I can't do the storeroom because then we're going to be stuck. Because I didn't make a hallway anywhere. I'm going to do the parlor because it looks like it has a second exit. And I don't know what this puzzle is. So let's go in the parlor. Okay, that's him. That's his thing. So I'm going to do the parlor. Let's just do green, I guess. For the parlor. Or blue. I don't know. Okay, so we have the parlor. And we have a letter. Oh, we have a twisty key thing. A wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. All right, dear Herbert, it was great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, so letter from Lowry. Because I'm sure we'll have to connect the dots later. And if we don't, then it's fine. Okay. Letter from Lowry. And then it's got parlor game. Has a wife. I don't know if that's important, but I'm writing it down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Always, wait. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. And only one has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. Okay, parlor game. At least, okay. At least one box, all true. One box, all false. But it could be like 2 boxes are all true because it's just say there will always be at least one. And then only one has a, okay. Only one box has a prize. Okay. Oh wait, let me keep this pen just in case we have any more notes. Okay, so where's the parlor game? So we've got a fireplace. We've got just a little sitting area. Okay, so let's take a look. Blue box. There are 4 boxes in this room. There could be a 4th box, but there's not a 4th one of those boxes. So, I don't know. There's only 1 box in the room. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box. That's false. This is maybe the easy one. I feel like maybe this is easy. Destroy one and ask the other if it's lying. Okay, I think this is maybe the tutorial level. There's 4 boxes. I'm assuming it's the black box, but I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Oh, slay. 2 gems. Slay. We're slaying. Okay. Let's go to the next room. We need a freaking hallway. We need a hallway, guys. We need more access to rooms. Hallway! Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We're gonna have to, like, rewrite the notes, guys. The one video game with no slaying? Shit. No, guys, we're not slaying. Okay. Hallway. Doors in west wing. Are more likely. So, like, if we don't have a key, we might get stuck, I guess. Okay. What else is here? We've got stairs. Stairs and a 4. Stairs and a 4. Is this locked? It's not. Oh, I have to select one. Oops. Let's go in the bathroom. The laboratory. This, I think, was a waste. Or there's something in the bathroom that we'll maybe be able to do later. There's literally nothing I can interact with in the bathroom. That was kind of a wasted room. Blueprints and a plane. Okay. Wasted room, question mark, plane, and blueprint photo. For whatever reason, I feel like these photos have importance and they probably don't, but I'm gonna write them all anyways. Stairs and 4 stars. And then what was in the parlor room? I don't think I wrote that down. Just a photo of him and prayer beads and a crowbar? Interesting. Prayer beads and crowbar photo. I already want to rewrite my notes, guys. My notes already fucking suck. I just feel like I have no time. We also don't have a clock. All right, let me take a look because we've like kind of shut ourselves off. So like we need like another hallway off of this hallway, and I hope that it doesn't like force me to pick a room because we have 50 steps. We have we have nothing. Okay, so we could do the Nook or the chapel, but we lose a coin. But I don't have a coin. So I'm a bit nervous I'm a bit nervous that because I don't have a coin, I can't do that one. So I'm gonna do the Nook, and we're gonna get a key. For the Outer Wilds, I love it. Okay, so the Nook. Yeah, like my notes right now, guys, I'm gonna have to rewrite them. Okay, so a Nook. Like, I feel like I want like a big box for each thing. Okay, so the Nook, we got a key. Don't know what it goes to. There's a chess piece. There's a radio that maybe we'll be able to interact with. We've got a cake photo and a tie. All right, a new journey, noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. 10 steps ahead of ya. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Nook rank 3. Oh, so we're on level 3. Okay, so it's just telling me to take notes. Nook has a chess piece and a tie and a cake thing. Tie and cake. What is that called? Platter? Photos. Yeah, guys, I'm literally already going to want to redo my notes after day one. Also, importantly, that's a rook. A rook in a nook. Huh. A rook in a nook. The objective to this game, Sharp, I honestly have no clue. This is our first day playing it, but it's a puzzle game. Essentially, our objective right now is we want to get to the antechamber. That's like the only goal that we know of. But essentially, after day one, like everything resets. Like all these items that I'm getting, like this key that I got and this key card, gone. Gems I got, gone. So we're gonna want to redo the notes. I was told there would be professional gameplay here. Welcome on in, Miley. How are you? There is professional gameplay. Yeah, so it's a puzzle game. So I'm still not like super sure. Wait, also guys, I forgot. We have red rooms and we have bedrooms, but the lavatory is a red room. I need to note that. The lavatory was a red room. We don't know what to do with red rooms. Okay, so well, I have no idea what we're doing. It's fine. It's totally fine. What else is here? Just some books. Okay, so let me take a look at my map. We need to go to the right. Can we have a hallway, please? Motherfucker. Oh, wait. The den we can. The den, I think we can go to the side. And we get 1 gem from going in the den. So let's try that. Okay. Broken candlestick. A crow. A crow and a row boat. Remember that, guys. Remember that. Remember that. Crow plus row boat photo. Like, I need a spot for photo. I need room to note the photos in each. We've got a clock. Oh my god, it's already been 3 hours in game. I really wish, guys, that we could freaking pause. I hate that we can't pause. That stresses me out. We got a gem. I'm gonna write +1 gem. Let me also look at my map. Guest bedroom was +10 steps. Okay. Is it a spoiler to ask like how I should be noting stuff? Is that a spoiler? Like, cause I don't know if there's certain stuff that I should be tracking, but I don't know if that's like a kind of a spoiler. You're literally the only person that made this connection day one, like my fiance, with the photos. That's why I'm like, I feel like there was a significance to the red rooms, but I can't remember. But see how it's red? Like it looks different than everything else. It said something about like there's bedrooms, hallways, closets, red rooms, and something else. I thought that I wrote it down, but I guess I didn't. So I'll have to go back to the beginning and ask. A simple thing without spoilers, that's fine. Because I feel like I need to organize. Chess piece, a pawn, chess piece. Something with chess, guys. Pawn, chess piece. Your items reset, so your coins, keys, and gems don't carry over. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I do have that? Thank you. I forgot where that was. Yeah, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops. Oh, see, red room, laboratory. It's a dead end. It's standard. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for the location. Hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways sneaking through the estate, improving elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Guest bedroom. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Dead end. Okay. Common. But we haven't found any special rooms. We have. The Nook is a room. Quaint, quiet place. Hustle and bustle. I feel like then, guys, is it stupid for me to then write, like, parlor is room 5? So, like, I feel like I should write that with room 5, since it's, like, putting it there. And, like, the Nook is room 13. But do you feel like makes sense? Okay. Or, like, writing my notes in that way. I don't know. It's your puzzle to solve, Bessie. That's true. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm glad that we have the room directory. Thank you for that. I was like, I know that we have that somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. And then we've got... Are all the clocks... All of the clocks are showing the same time. And we have 2 geese in the den. I feel like, obviously, like, our first couple days is just gonna be us, like, just fucking exploring. There's a little key. There's a key thing. Swans, that is right. Have I considered graph paper? That could have been an idea. I actually don't know if I have graph paper anywhere in my house. Okay, we already got a crow and a rowboat. This is boarded up because I screwed up. And so that goes to the bathroom. So we can't go that way. So we can literally only go this way. Bubba, welcome on in. I can print graph paper. Now, counterpoint, problem, I don't have a printer. I also picked up a key somewhere. Did I ever use that? I thought I picked up a key. Oh, wait, I used it for the box. I used it for the prize box. Something with these chess pieces, you guys. My one stream of chess is gonna come in handy. I promise you that. We have so many steps. We need a spare room because we need to make some movement. We need to make some movement. I can tell you how I've organized my notes without spoilers. If you haven't beat the game, I think it's fine if you tell me. Yeah, I don't have a printer. Okay, so spare room is... Okay, see, that's why I'm just like, I kind of feel like it would help if I write maybe the order that it's in. I don't know. So at least so I can easily find it in my directory if I'm looking for a specific room. Spare room, an unfurnished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are long forgotten. All right, so there we just have a ladder, unfinished paint. We have a little tape wheel. There's moving boxes. It's freaking empty, guys. It's freaking empty. What day I'm on for the page? Write down the room I'm in. Oh, writing it with the days is actually smart. I should do that. I do like that. I'll just write. I'm gonna have to rewrite these. Fuck. Okay. Day 1. I'm just gonna have a page for day 1, I guess. Okay. That's so smart. Okay, so we need to go up and to the right, if possible. We could do another bedroom. One star for each time you've drafted the observatory. Quarters unlocked when you enter, gain 2 steps. I like all of these options. I'm gonna go to the observatory just because, like, we have not seen that at all. And I don't know what the star is. And it says that we require a gem, and I have, like, 4. Wait, I didn't see. Are there any photos in here? Did I already write down the photos? Yes, I did. Okay. I got scared for a minute. Yes, go get an ice cream sandwich. Which kind did you get? Okay, a tub.
Tub in a tube. Tub in a tube. Photos. Just watch, guys. These photos have no significance at all. We can interact with the globe, but we can only just click on it. Doesn't really do anything. Another clock. Night chess piece. Okay, guys. There's some shit going on with these photos and chess pieces. I swear. Chess piece. Oh, what does this say? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. There's 3 stars, Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Yeah, the Crow and Row thing. Liv, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm sorry, I can't hear alerts. They're not working for me, but welcome on in. How are you? Oh, your 2 brains working it, so it's a different experience. That's true. That's true. Each of you will see something that somebody else doesn't. Okay, Joy of Stargazing. The North Star is +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the... Wait, excuse me. North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice is +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, we get 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, we get a key. Diamondus Major, we get +5 gems. Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. L'Oreal's Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Is there green herb in this game, you guys? What? So do we roll a dice? I think we maybe roll a dice or whatever constellation we see. Maybe... I'm curious about this. Trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Or actually, I want rooms with 4 doors so we can just freaking travel everywhere. I think I want that. Or we want, okay, we want 8 or 5 maybe. 8 or 5 if we can choose it somewhere. What does this do? Can I look? Let me look in the telescope. Hold on, let me go to the top. We've never been to the observatory. I can't jump. That's annoying. Falvin, hello! Liv, I'm glad you're good. I was lurking in your stream earlier. What the fuck? How do I... Oh, what does this do? I don't know how to use a telescope, guys. This is bad. How do I look in this shit? Hold on, wait. We'll figure it out. I actually just need to... Wait. Is that the telescope I look like? That doesn't seem correct. I can't jump off the stairs. I think I made an error. I think I made an error. But yeah, we're playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. Do I just... Maybe... Let me turn it all the way to the bottom so that I can look at it when I'm... Oh, hold on. There's steps right there. There's steps right there, guys. I'm so silly. Oh, shit. Here's the problem, though. Here's a problem. We're not going to be able to look out of it because we got to have it facing that way. Oh, goodness. I'm going to be stuck here all day. I'm going to be stuck here all day, gamers. Because we need it to look that way. But we need mystery stairs. I think there's supposed to be mystery stairs. Wait, can I look out? Okay, there we go. Slay. Ah, just the North Star. Just the North Star. That's not what I wanted. I wanted something else. We just get 1 coin. Okay, so we have the telescope that gives us like perks, essentially. So I'm gonna write that down, that whenever we find the observatory, we wanna try to get that. Okay, and then let's see. We do have another room. Again, like this is literally the only way that we can go. Okita, look, come on in. Yeah, we got a coin. I can't remember what we can necessarily use it for, but we'll see. Let's hope that this isn't locked. We need another hallway, honestly, or a pantry. We can lose our coin when we enter a chapel. However, we have not been in a chapel, and there are 2 other ways. Security? No, I'm going to security. Oh, we're going to the security room, of course. Security. Okay, we're gonna have to rewrite these notes. Am I dead? Am I dying? Am I dead? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I'm about to get killed. I haven't been paying attention to the time at all. I'm just kind of trying to shred through these rooms. Okay, clock is ticking, Simon. Let's go. Hold on, this isn't a horror game. I hope not. I don't know if it is or not. I'm looking at all the rooms. I can see all the cameras of all these different rooms, and I don't think I've been in any of those rooms. I haven't been in there. I've been in there. That's like a library room, or like a filing room, a piano room. And there's me. Oh. Okay, shit. There's probably so much shit in here, guys. There's so much shit in here, I bet. We have tapes. Cam tape, cam tape. Clicky clack. Blue memo. Okay. What? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. And this is a blue memo, so that is true. It's blue at the top. The notebook's blue at the top. Coffee, rotten coffee. Cam tape 3, cam tape 5, cam tape 23. Okay, so it's like 2 p.m. We've still got some time. I don't know how long we get to be in here. There's a nursery, there's a filing room. There's a nook. We've been in the nook. We've been to there. So this maybe shows some of the rooms that are there today. I'm pretty sure. There's the spare room. We've been there. There's a vault. There's another nook. So we've been to one of those nooks. Maybe there's 2. I'm assuming this shows... Oh, there's a little wine room. So I'm assuming this shows like what rooms are here today. There are keyholes for these. Keyholes for files. So like maybe we get a key and we can open one of these files. I want to pay more attention to that because I don't think I have been. A cam, B cam, bunch of different cameras. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View the inventory. Keycard system. Wait, I have a keycard. I have a keycard. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The system is currently operational. System settings. Set security level. With a low setting of 5. Oh, what? Low security, please. Thanks. The default setting to the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout? Guys, there's a lot. 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 If you can't tell, I'm invested right now. I'm invested. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So let's do unlocked. Why not? And then somebody's gonna come in and kill me. Estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. We've collected everything. Oh, it's updated as new rooms are added. So we haven't missed anything. We haven't missed any items. So this is good to know for security. Security has list of items. Security has list of current items. So we haven't missed anything. So this is nice that these specific items we haven't missed. So like keys, honestly, keys, coins, and gems. We haven't found fruit at all yet. But keys, coins, gems, and fruit. Oops. Like honestly, keys I think is the most important to make sure we haven't missed a key. Log in. Okay, and then there's a login screen that we need a password for. Let's just try Simon. That's what's too on the nose. Let's try Holly. That's again too on the nose. Let's try like row. Like the rowboat. Incorrect. That's fine. I just wanted to see if we could just try. Okay. So that's on the little the pewter. I'm also writing all of this on the same page. I ran out of space, but I don't want to flip it to the next page yet because I'm going to rewrite everything. So we've also got cams of rooms. We've got coffee. Okay, genuine question. Can I pause after a day? And like, will I have time to rewrite my notes? Okay, staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning call. It's important that you don't fail to clock in and out. Two of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions? House manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is, of course, scratched out, but it looks like it starts with an S. Okay. I actually need to flip over. Each day you can stop, choose to save and continue, or save and quit back to the menu. So like after a day, I can save and go back to the main menu, and then I can like rewrite my notes, or does that restart my game? Because I don't want to do anything that's gonna like fuck up my game. So I'm fine if you guys tell me that, because I don't think that's a spoiler. That's like a game mechanic. But I guess it'll be stop, like when it's save and continue, I can just leave it on that screen until I'm ready. I'll be fine. Okay, I'm probably overthinking it. Okay, let me rewrite some more stuff for security, and then we're gonna totally rewrite the notes. We need to rewrite these. Okay, payroll, 2 terminals in security. Security and in the laboratory. Terminal password starts with S. Definitely starts with S. It could have been Simon. I actually could have been right. If it was Simon, that would have been amazing if I guessed that. There's a soldier that looks like it looks kind of like a Brimstone from Valorant. And like a park. The photo, because the photos are very important. Aviator guy. He's got like a aviator goggles, I think. Aviator guy and a park. Is there a chess piece in this room? Is there a chess piece? I don't see one. That's like a tape player. There's like little tape players. Can I pick these up? No. Okay. There's some memos here though. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required. So that's false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Okay, so let's see. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks. A redundant security, normal doors will be more likely. Okay. Oh, plus normal doors. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So that's true. Yeah, that's why now we know what memos look like. Because I thought it was the little... I thought it was this, like, memo notepad. Because I was like, oh, the top of that is blue. I do need a cork board and red string. Seriously. I need to, like, set up my thing behind me. So then it's saying the antechamber is unlocked. So we can then assume that the antechamber is locked. Is locked. So something about access levels. Access levels are no longer required. Plus access levels are required, question mark. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we'll figure it out. Wait, levers? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so now security, we can go either way. I honestly say we go left, so we go more north. Because otherwise we do have a risk if we go to the right that we might get cut off again. So I say we go this way and hope that we don't get cut off. Are you kidding me? Wait, I do have a key. When did I get a key? I don't know. I don't care. We're going to use it. Because we're going to lose it anyways. Pantry, drawing room. You can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gimme, gimme. Let's figure that out. Fuck, there's too many paintings in this room. Oh, guys, there's too many paintings. There's too many paintings. But good news, they're all the same. Okay, so drawing room. Okay, we still have a freaking key card, guys. Good lord. Okay, so drawing room. Where's the chess piece? No chess piece. Okay, so there's photos of people walking, running, and horses. Okay. Photos. People walking. I don't think those have significance. Maybe the horses do. Horses. Oh, there's little photos. Little photos. A tag and like a cliff. Like a cliff plus ocean photo. And like a, what is that called? A dog tag, I think. Dog tag necklace with a number 10. What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. So this, like, we kind of get to pick what rooms we want. That's kind of nice. I think the Nook might have had the key. I think you're right. Oh, okay. So here's what I think it's like a chessboard. Rank. So I think there's like, there's like rows and columns. I think rank is row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 ranks or rows, and then there's different columns. Okay, so drawing floor plans. You click on our door, you'll draw 3 floor plans. You must select one. There are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw. Okay, so some, like, it'll give us 3 options, and then we'll maybe be able to get to pick, but I don't understand how that's different than, like, what we've been doing this whole time. Okay. Then there's also a portrait of him. Guys, I'm so fucking smart. Look at the candlesticks. Do you guys notice anything? Look at the candlesticks. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see with these candlesticks? The one on the left is a bit wonky in the photo. Or the self-portrait painting. Wonky candlestick. That's gotta have significance. That's gotta have significance. Lumiere dancing. Can I click it? I'm a fucking gamer. I'm a fucking gamer. Okay. But we need a password, and I don't have a password. 6969. 1738. 1985. 1904. I feel like I should have written down the dates. You're kidding, Rumble. Absolute cinema, Pluto. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm a gamer. What can I say? What can I say? She's kind of a gamer. You love this game? I am fucking invested. I am invested. Okay. Okay, so candlestick. Candlestick. Opens. Secret safe. Secret safe. But we need the password. Like, I stray away from playing puzzle games because, like, I'm worried of feeling, like, so stupid. But you're right. That's a great point, Lux. We don't know that it's 4 digits. It could be different. It could definitely be different. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's do 5 digits. So if I was typing a phone number, I'm going to spell out Simon. So 7 4 6 6 6. Darn. The code is not Simon, but I'm going to try it every fucking time. Okay. Anyways, good to know that there's a safe there. I don't think it activated anything else. If you have opinions on feedback, I'm open. It's not mandatory. No worries. No worries, Barry. I'll look at it later. I just yelled it, ran away. Guys, I'm a freaking gamer. Also, I think it did something to the fireplace, but I don't know what. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. These are also different shades of gold. I don't know if that has significance, but it does have significance to me because it pisses me off that those are different shades of gold. Just wipe that from your brain. The old texting knowledge coming into play, right? Of having to know what letters went with each number. But I was like, okay, let me see. Okay, so drawing room, we need to figure out where we're going. I say we go right, just so we have a little bit more space, because otherwise, if we go left and we get a shitty room, we're going to be stuck again. And the security one, I think that door was locked. But we weren't able to use a key. I don't remember why I actually didn't go there. You're kidding. Oh, you're freaking kidding. We still have 40 steps left. Are you kidding? Are you shitting me? Bull crap. Shoot, we have to backtrack, you guys. We have to backtrack. And we couldn't go this way with the security. And we have no keys. I think we might be stuck. Oh, wait, we're not. We're not. Breaker box. So we could turn off the power. Opportunity to earn and spread money in the office. I know, like, seriously, we went in that room and we can't go anywhere. Let's go in the office. Oh, I don't have 2 gems. We can't. Okay, we'll go in the boudoir room. I don't know how to pronounce that. Honestly, that's fine. I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't beat it yet. Or if you haven't seen that yet. Okay. Boudouir. Is that how you spell that? Okay. We can still go over, but we're kind of backtracking. Okay, so we've got a cute little beauty vanity. Okay, beauty vanity. With a Christmas... the safe! Or a safe. I think that's a different one than what we saw. With an Xmas photo. Xmas tree photo. What else is in there? We have a big safe. I don't know what else is in there. It's just a Christmas tree. And random presents. And like a mannequin. I don't really think that's important. I think really the only thing that's important here is probably the safe, right? Boudoir. Thank you. So I was like, he's like, why are you still watching? It's okay. I don't want to ruin it for you. Okay, guys, I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting real sweaty. I think it's because I'm making absolute pro gamer plays. I'm making absolute pro gamer plays. Hold on, Kyle's calling me. I don't know why Foster is barking. Okay. I'm locked in. It's so warm in this room. Foster? Sir. Hey, come here. Come on. Okay. I'm actually just gonna leave that door open because it is so warm in here, you guys. Staying for this room and then I'm out. I had the stream muted and tabbed out while you were exploring and unmuted as soon as you figured out the drawing room. I'm so sorry. Honestly, Foster might. I wouldn't be surprised. Guys, it's so toasty in here. I have to put my hair up. Hold on. I'm freaking sweating, you guys. He's a rough one. I also turned on the AC, so hopefully that'll help. I'm freaking sweating and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. But it's fine. Hopefully, I don't know why it is so freaking hot. Like I'm literally, I think you guys can see how sweaty I am. So I can't open this window in my office because it's like off of its tracks. So I'm kind of afraid that if I open it, it's gonna fall out of the window. I'm just like, I think it's 70 outside, but I think it's hotter in here because we didn't have the AC on because it's been cold. So, like, we just haven't had the temperature on. But I know, this office just gets so hot. I have my box fan on. So, you guys, it might peek through. We've also wasted so much time in here. Okay, hold on. I'm locking the fuck in. What the hell is that? Yeah, I have my light on. I have my computer. My office just, like, always gets so warm. A dress? Is that like a cot? Like a sleeping cot? I think. Okay. Well, I need to rewrite my notes, guys. I need to rewrite my notes so badly. Okay, and then our photos are like a cot. I think that's a cot and a dress. Okay, I'm feeling better now that I have my hair up. There's some shoes. There's like a little sitting room. A little getting ready area. A box, but I can't interact with it. Oh! The big safe is in there. And we also don't have the code for this. Okay, so we need the code. We need the code. Okay, so it doesn't really matter that we saw the Christmas photo with the safe. The safe is here. Safe. Need code. Oh my god. That's what I was thinking. Like a field medical one. That's what I was thinking. Like a little fold out, like pop-up one. That's what I was thinking. But I wasn't sure. I also love that I literally like curled my hair and it doesn't matter. It's fine. Who fucking cares anymore? We're locked in. There's also like a weird looking panel up there. Okay. Now, if this game doesn't let me go this way, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where can I go? I use a straightener to curl my hair because I'm crazy. I used to have a curling wand and then I just kept burning my fingers too much, so I taught myself how to use a straightener. We haven't missed anything? Guys, this is bad. I like the wand, I just always burn my fingers. This is horrible. We haven't missed any keys. Drawing room? Were both of these locked in the drawing room, I think? This was locked in the boudoir. The fact that I was able to get this little candlestick and then I can't do anything here. I mean, it did say that doors are going to be locked the higher rank, right? Or it's going to be more common. You wake up and your hair is a curly mess. My hair is like naturally pretty straight. Guys, we can't do anything. We can't go anywhere. We can't do anything. There's nowhere we can go. At least right now. So maybe I should rewrite my notes. Can we go through that? No. And we haven't found anything. It's okay to move to the next if I don't... Okay. Honestly, yeah. Oh! Chess piece! Did I miss that? I don't think I wrote that. Insecurity. Chess piece. Is the night. There's some chess shit going on, guys. Okay. Something with chess. Something is going on with chess. That's all I freaking know. So we want to get the observatory because there's perks. For sure. Spare room, I truly think is just like a passing room. This we screwed up because we put it next to the bathroom. We have the pawn in there. The den is a pawn. Do the swans do anything? But we can definitely unlock something there for sure. Okay. I feel like we move to the next day and I rewrite my notes real quick and we do it better moving forward. Because we can like spend gems and coins. What is this? Oh, it tells me to write notes. The bathroom I did not write that, It says HSS. HSS towel. Okay. I say we end the day. There's gotta be something else in this bedroom that I missed. There's gotta be something with this freaking bookshelf, I bet. There's gots to be. Also, wasn't there something in the hallway that we were gonna read and I forgot? I forgot. Does he have any numbers? Hold on. Did he give me any numbers? No. Don't assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. The grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond. Okay. Interesting. And then we didn't really have anything in the closet. I don't think we had anything else that we could do. Okay, and we've lost steps. Is there anything in the front? Birds. Okay. I say we redo the note. I might notice at some point later, then we'll be fine. Or, well, if it's something you notice, here's my thing. If you've played before, I don't want you to tell me if I missed stuff. But if you haven't played, you can kind of play with me, if that makes sense. Or if it's like a gameplay mechanic that I am forgetting that I have already been told, that's fine for you guys to remind me as well. There's also fancy shit above the door. But I don't know if that matters. Anything else? I haven't left. But I'm gonna lose my key card. But that's fine because we're resetting the day anyways. What is this gate? Bridge, guys. There's a bridge. The bridge and the bride. Fuck. That's locked. There is a gate outside, though. That maybe we can go to. I'm venturing outside, finally. I need a breath of fresh air, guys. We've been doing too much gaming. We've been doing too much absolute sweating. Holy shit, we're gonna have to connect the dots from outside to inside, guys. There's a boarded up door. Interesting. Boarded up door. I can't jump off. Why is there a creepy basement? We're gonna actually probably run out of time in the day, but that's fine. Creepy storeroom. I don't have a flashlight. I hate this. Can I light this up? Of course I can't light up the freaking torch. Boxes. There's like probably a dead body back here. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. I need to rewrite my notes. Because then the next day I can like write stuff a bit more legibly. So we're gonna have to figure shit out. Okay. But there's a locked door. So we're somehow gonna have to get into that door, or maybe something will like trigger that door to open and be like a shortcut or something. I don't freaking know. And then the gate. But we could, oh, hold on, guys. That's actually something important to note. We're gonna have to be like strategic whenever we are trying to do stuff outside. Another scary ass door that's boarded up. We're gonna have to probably plan shit in a way that we can sneak outside without like losing certain items. Because we lose items if we go outside. So like if we have a card that we need to use, we really can't go outside until we're okay with losing items. There's a freaking campsite. What the hell? Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, your scouting skills have been put to good use. I have to sleep on property. I can call it... Okay, so I can call it a day. So this is my campsite. Great. All right. I was like, who's here? It's me. Me. Yeah, we're going to have to redo our notes for sure. We have an orchard that has a padlock. I need to write down what's outside. Okay. Outside, we've got like boarded up doors. A creepy storage area. My tent. An orchard. Hi, Foster. With a padlock. Need code. This is a 4-digit code, though. So there's something in the fruit orchard that, like, we're gonna have to find something early enough to then get the code for the orchard and then maybe grab something and then... Or only the outside stuff interacts with the outside stuff, maybe. Oh my god, what did I say? What did I say? Oh no. And then there's another boarded up door. This is like a security door. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I thought I said something weird and you were like telling me phrasing like I said something that like sounded sexual or something. I was like, what? What did I say? Something that could be taken out of context. Okay, I don't think we can go there. I think that's just there for vibes. Okay, I lose items when I call it a day, but then I think I also can't bring outside items in and I can't bring inside items out, I thought, right? But I still have my key card. I guess I'm technically on a state property still. Perhaps, right? Let me read that again. We'll read it again. Also, Kyle literally told me that he's out late with his coworkers, so we're probably gonna have a longer stream today. Okay, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And I can't stay overnight. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Also, because I'm freaking invested. Like, I'm invested now, guys. Oh, wait. Or it's not inside outside. It's just saying off the property. But I don't think I've been off the property. I've been on the estate the whole time, actually. Actually? Okay. There's no lamps. There's no lamps that I can click in here. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna redo my freaking notes. We're gonna call it a day. Okay. But here's what we're gonna do. I feel like we crushed this game room together. I love that. We're switching to this because I'm rewriting my notes. Okay. Like, it started off great. And then it turned into that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a new page. We are gonna do day 1. Like, so we're gonna write each day. And then I'm gonna, like, take notes, I guess. Okay. Okay, so day 1. Okay, so I am gonna write... I don't know what I want in colors and then what I want in other stuff. We do have green room. We have red room. And bedroom, which we'll do blue. And then like everything else, should I write in like purple? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how we want to write this. But we need to like organize my notes because like what the fuck is this? What does any of that say? I don't know. What are these notes at the top? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rewrite this so it's legible, and then we're gonna be a little bit more careful with day 2. Okay, I like my glitter pens, but I think like maybe stuff that I think is important we'll write in like a color, or we'll put like a colorful star next to it. Okay, so day 1, the entrance hall. We're gonna retrace our steps. Okay, so the entrance hall, I'll also leave this in here just for vibes. So, I don't think it mattered about the time. The entrance hall just had a photo of queen and ace cards. Or I'll just write photos. Queen card. Because what if that maybe changes tomorrow? Okay. Entrance hall, that's all we had for the entrance hall. And then we had a closet that gave us 2 items, and I don't really think that that mattered. I'll just write it down though. So then we went into a closet. And then we got items. We got the security card. I'll just note it just so maybe we remember. I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna write it. And a gem. We got like 1 gem. Okay. That I don't think fucking matters. Then we went to a guest bedroom. I'm also actually writing legibly. Okay, so the guest bedroom, the photos in there, because maybe these will change, were a bridge. And like a bride, because it was a lady in a dress with flowers. And then it had a letter. Letter that mentions billiard room and darts, hunting with Lord Evanson. Okay, so letter. I'm gonna do letter. Excuse me. Holy shit. Okay. Letter signed by KL. And then talked about billiard room. Darts. And hunting with that one dude. Because we'll have to find out who KL is. With Lord Evanson. Okay. That was it. The guest bedroom. That's all that was in there. Then we went to the parlor. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute, but I just want to make sure like we have all of our notes. So that had a letter. from M. Lowry. He has a wife. I don't think that matters. Unless maybe that's who KL is. M. Lowry is somebody and KL could be K. Lowry. Perhaps. Has a wife. Parlor game rules. Okay, so rule number 1 is at least one box is all true. Two is at least one box is all false. And then rule number 3 was that only one box has a prize. And then the photos. I really do feel like the photos are important. If they're not, I'm wasting so much time looking at them. Prayer beads and a crowbar. Okay. That's all I had in there. And then the hallway. Thank you for the hydrate, Barry. I have not drank any of the water that I've had here. Thank you. Oh, I love that, Dreamer. Okay, I'll make sure we keep us on track then. Okay, so then the hallway. Let me move my keyboard out of the way for a moment. Sorry that we're taking a minute to do this, but I feel like this will help us like get set up to make sure that we have good notes, because especially if the game is telling you to take notes. That is true. If I am sweating, I should be hydrating as well. Okay, so then we went to the hallway. Okay. Okay, the hallway, the photos, were stairs, and then like 4 stars, and then a note that said, okay. Because, yeah, it said the doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in West Wing, which that might have been why we got stuck. It's time investment to help you in the long run. That's how I feel like it'll help. West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, that was the hallway. And then we had the bathroom, or the laboratory. Laboratory, however you want to say it. Laboratory. It had photos of a blueprint, which maybe I should have tried to interact with that now that I'm thinking of it. A plane and a blueprint. So we perhaps should have interacted with that. And it just had like a HSS towel. Okay. There's that. Okay, so now we have the next page of day 1. We had the Nook. And that we didn't really have much. Okay, so photos was a tie and like a cake platter. And then it had a chess piece, a rook. And see, we know that because we played chess the other day. Okay, that was all that was in the Nook. And then we had the den. And that photo was a crow and a rowboat. I knew that I would like this game, but I didn't think I'd be this invested. Okay, anything else in the den? We had the crow and the rowboat photo, the pawn chess piece. There were like 2 little swans with a keyhole. Keyhole by 2 swans / geese. I don't know what they are. They're probably swans. Okay, that was the den. Then we did the observatory, which I think was like our best room. Also, let me know while we wait, what's your favorite room that we found so far? I don't know what else we can talk about without it being a spoiler. Okay. Photos were a bathtub and a test tube. A chess piece, it was a knight. And then the telescope basically gave us a perk. A perk or like a debuff. So it might not always be... You like the telescope room? I thought it was fun. So the telescope gives us a perk or a debuff because some of the stuff was negative, I think. Then we got to the security room, which was crazy. Okay. So there's lots in security. So let me organize security because that's where I started to just write all over the place. Were there any photos? I don't think there were any photos in security. Oh, there were. Okay. There was an aviator guy and I don't know what I wrote. That's great. Photos. Does anybody remember? Aviator guy. What is this? What the fuck did I write? Pal? This is why I'm rewriting the notes. Look how horrible my handwriting is when I'm writing fast. Pub? Park? Was it a park? Chrissy, welcome on in. Blood orange and peanut butter. You're gonna love this game, Chrissy. Holy crap, you're gonna love this. I think it's park. I think it's a park. That's what it looked like, at least. Like, look at this writing. This is so much better and it's gonna help us so much more. I'm also leaving a bit of space in case we need to like go back and add stuff. Okay, so the photo had the aviator guy and a park. And then, did it have a chess piece? It did. It had a knight chess piece. The handwriting ain't that bad. Thank you, Falvin. I appreciate that. I feel like it's not the best. Oh yeah, we had the memos. Blue is true, red is lies. Memos. Blue equals true. Red equals lies. Cameras of all the potential rooms, I think. Honestly, I love Sanguinary. I don't know if you're lurking or if you had to step away. I love that you and your fiance play this as a 2-player game because it's honestly, I feel like you do need a note taker. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, cameras of potential rooms. What else did I write? Terminal password starts with S. I'm gonna just actually leave some space. Terminal password, and I'm just gonna write a note. Starts with S. Because then once we figure it out, I can write it in. Do we think? Security. Okay, how's list? Okay, hold on. There's so much that we saw in security. Also, Chrissy, thank you for the lurk. Has terminal that shows if we missed fruit, keys, coins, or what else? Coins, fruit, keys, coins, or gems. My writing is starting to get bad again. Okay, gems. Cameras of rooms. Logins, password, what? I don't know what the fuck I wrote there. Keyholes for files. Does anybody know what the playtime is on this game? Like, to beat it? Genuine question. Okay. Keycard access. So wait, what the fuck did I write? Keycard access security doors are more likely. Okay, let me write that down. Keycard security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks. Higher ranks. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so that's all the notes for security. So that should be good. We've got all those on the first page. Okay, then we have the drawing room, which is where we found the candlesticks. Day 1. Drawing room. We're almost caught up, and then we'll hop back into it. Again, sorry, I know this is like not entertaining at all, but I also feel like I need good notes in order for us to fucking figure this shit out. Okay, so photos. I don't think it matters that it's like people running and walking, but I'm just gonna leave that in our notes. Running / walking. Horses. It's 15 hours, but can vary. Okay, so we could beat this in a couple days if we're absolutely cracked. Cliff and ocean. Dog tag necklace with a 10. Okay. Okay, yes. That's his self-portrait. Or painting. Self-portrait. I don't know if it's a self-portrait or just portrait painting. With wonky candlestick. I hate my handwriting. Oh my god. Okay. Left candlestick. Opens a secret door to safe, or secret safe. And then we'll just write password, but we don't know it. So once I know it, we can write it in. Bubba, thank you for the lurk. Drawing room. Okay, then we went to the boudoir. We're almost there, guys. I'm so sorry. D-O-U-R. So the boudoir also has a fucking secret safe, because of course it does. Okay. Photos. Our address. And a cot. And then Xmas photo. With a tree and safe. And then safe is locked. And then we'll leave a space for the password. So like for both of these, I've left some space so that we can write the password once we have it. Okay, I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked the fuck in. Okay, and then we went outside, and then we're ready for day 2. All right, outside. We have Simon's tent, or Simon's camp. And then we have a creepy storage area. boarded up doors and a security door. And then we had the orchard as well that had area is locked. And then we need the code. So I'll write that in. We don't know that. Okay, guys, are we ready for day 2? We're ready for day 2. Holy moly. Okay, day 2. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna write on the back of day 1, like the last page, like any random scribbles we could write, but otherwise we're gonna leave it. But I'm gonna leave it. Okay, we're freaking ready for day 2, guys. Holy moly. All right, sorry that took so long. I wanted to make sure that we had some good notes. So we're back. Sorry that was fucking boring. Anyways, day 2, let's call it. And I'm not sweating anymore, so that's great. Okay. Total rooms, rank reached, steps taken, items found 1. Did we only find 1 key? Mount Holly small cottage. I don't need to write that down. That's fine. Okay. Save and continue. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm also only gonna notate stuff for day 2. Like if it's different. So like if anything in the entrance is different, then we'll notate it, but otherwise we'll move on to like the first room. Okay. Nothing's different. Queen and an ace. Still there. Okay. I say let's go forward. Let's get a good setup. Pantry, chapel, or a den. Let's do the den. And I'm also going to refer back to my notes on the den to see if there's anything different. Crow in a rowboat photo. Fuck! Photos are different. Photos in the den are different. Before we had a crow in a rowboat, now we have bridge and bride. Now we have bridge and bride. Oh, guys, it's changing. It's changing already. All right. Photos. Bridge. Bride. Fuck. The photos changed. This is horrible news. Horrible fucking news. We do still have... I'm just going to write this down and we'll compare it. Chess piece. We have a pawn. We do still have the swans with the key that we need. And we have a gem. Those photos are going to be the freaking death of me. Honestly, I say we go north. Let's see how far north we can go. Let's do a nook. Chess pieces, rook. What photos do we have? Ooh, new photo. A road. A road and a fishing rod. Same note? Yeah, it says take notes. Okay. Did we get the key? No, we didn't. Now, here's what we should do. What is in the den? What's in the key with the den? Can't do shit. Okay, but that was wasted a step. Okay, well then let's open this door on the den. Let's just explore as much as we can. Let's do a spare room because I'd like for us to go to the left. I don't want us to go down. Spare room is the same as it always looks. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go left. Let's go in the pantry. So let me do. Okay, spare room as nothing, as always. Hi, Claire. Welcome on in. Okay. Pantry. Tea. We have an apple. We got 2 steps. We got coins. Bridget. Okay. Pantry had an apple. And then it had note for Bridget. Oh, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Okay, note for Bridget says 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So that might be telling us like how much fruit is there. Bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So that might be telling us all of the fruit. Lux, it's your coffee brand. Are the photos based on the location in the room or are they random? That is a smart idea that I should have been keeping track of. I should have been keeping track of that, Lux, probably. Because the last room that had the bride and a bridge was the guest bedroom, and I can't remember where that was. So we maybe should have kept track of that. Maybe we'll do that for day 2. Like, should we do, there's ranks, but then it doesn't, let's do A, B, C, D. So den is C2. The nook is C3. The spare room is, wait, A, B, C. So yeah, C2, C3. So it'd be D2, D2. Pantry is E2. We should be keeping track of that. That's a good point. Yeah, if it doesn't mark the columns, maybe only the rank of the rooms. That's true. That's a good point. Good point. But it's your coffee brand. Flour, sugar. We don't need any of this. I can't go up. Just a bunch of empty jars. A timer. Coffee. Okay, it's got a mine cart and a car for our photos. And a car. No chess piece. Surprisingly. Let's do a draw. Oh, we have a gem. Let's do a drawing room. Let's do a drawing room so we can get some more space. Okay. So we have a drawing room. And that is in E3. So we're in rank 3 now. Okay. So do we have the same stuff? We've got the wonky candlestick picture. We have people walking, running. We have horses. The photos is a mountain and a pea pod. Pea pod. And then all the other photos are the same. Drawing room has that same note. The candlestick again. Bonk. Candlestick still opens the safe. We still don't know the code, but we've got that. Okay. So I'm gonna go up. Well, let's go up. Courtyard is new, but we don't have the gems. We could redraw. We have coins to lose, so we could actually... Let's go to the chapel, because we haven't gone to a chapel. We lose a coin, but that's fine, because we have 4. I'm wondering, the safe code could change on the rank, too. That's a good point. Oh! Whenever I enter... Oh, shoot. So we can't, like, re-enter this way. We actually kind of locked ourselves in a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the chapel is in E4. Okay. So we gotta be careful. But great news, we can steal money from the church. So we've got more coins. Okay. Oh, chess piece. We haven't seen a chess piece in a moment. Is this our first? No, it's not our first one for, first one for the day. Okay, so we have different things. So 1 is a farmer. 2 is a chef. I think we should write this. There's like stained glass. One is a farmer. 2 is a chef, right? She's a chef. Yeah, she's got a chef hat. Chef. 3 is another farmer. Do they have the same tools? Farmer with a hoe. Farmer parentheses hoe. Farmer parentheses pitchfork. One, 2, 3. Okay, and then where's 4? Is this Roman numeral 4? Genuine question, because I actually don't know. That's 6. That's 4, right? This is 4? Genuine question. Oh my goodness. That's a 4, right? With the one before? Okay. So that's, I don't know who that guy is. 4? I'm gonna do top hat and broom. I don't know what that is. It's not a broom, but I don't know what the hell that is. And then 5 is just the V. Roman numeral 5 is a V. There we go. Okay, so 5 is a maid with a broom. I don't know what the hell the other guy is. Okay, so then 6 is this guy. It's like a horse trainer. And then there should be 7. Okay, since 7 is it like a knight or something? I don't know what the hell that's. Oh yeah, it's a knight. It's a like a royal knight? Question mark. What the hell is this guy? What is that? He's got a top hat and like a. Is he supposed to be like a performer? I don't know what tool he's holding. Thank you, Lux. I always get that mixed up. Thank you. I was like, what is this guy's? What's this guy's stuff? Okay, and then whenever I enter, I lose a coin. So we kind of have to be strategic of which way we want to go. I think we should go under this thing. Let's go to the kitchen because we haven't gone to a kitchen. Oh, we don't have a gem. I guess let's go to the hallway. Someone needs to watch Mary Poppins. All right, so then we went to... We're in D4. We have a hallway. And our photos are a match. And like a pine tree. I think that's a pine tree. Is there a note in the hallway? Doors in the west. Wait. This is a red memo. Guys, this is a red memo. Red memo. Doors in the west. So that was false. That's false. We wrote that that was true from the hallway. It's a red memo. I feel like I should write that on the first one. Note about West Wing having more likely to be locked doors. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever. And then I'm gonna star that it's a red memo. I don't know. I'll just make a note that it's a red memo. Cause maybe it does change. I don't know if the rooms necessarily change or just the rooms that you see are changed. All we know is that the rooms you see might be different, but I don't know if necessarily like stuff will change in each room other than the photos. We know for sure that the photos change. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Let's go to the... We still don't have a freaking gem. I guess let's just get a storeroom because there's some stuff in here. So we have money. A key, a little key. Okay, so storeroom. I'm gonna note that it had a gold key. Gold key. And I don't care about the gems because that can like also change. Okay, chess piece is a pawn. Has a rocking horse. A lot of horse stuff here. Any horse lovers in chat? And then the photos is a stage and like a little flower thing. I don't know what kind of flower that is, but we'll just put flower. There's also like a mini, like a cardboard house. So that's all that there is in the storeroom. We could go down the hallway just so we don't have to go into the chapel again. Commissary. We don't have, we have 1 gem. Do we go to the commissary? Maybe we do that, actually. But then we're gonna be, we're gonna spend all of our money. We're gonna have to go, shit. We're gonna spend all our money, but we're gonna have to go back through the chapel. I guess we might as well just see, because we've never seen this room before. So let's just take a look. Also, the storeroom was C4. Okay, photos. Is with clock without lock? What? Photos. A grandfather clock. And a padlock. I'm just gonna write with clock without lock. Red memo. Okay, interesting. Sorry, there's like so much silence as I'm writing notes, you guys. Will be locked from day 12 to 16, but we're gonna put a star that's a red memo. Okay. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll will be managed electronically. Clock in, clock out. 2 in security and 1 in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns? Terminal password. Okay. Terminal. I'll just write terminal. Clocking in, clocking out. Note. Okay. Arcade games, cigarette machine, trash, sale, 50% off. Oh, okay. 50% off on day 20 and 21. Interesting. Okay. So what can we buy? Magnifying glass is 4 gems? A set of gems? Oh, guys, this shit's too expensive. This shit's too expensive. Okay, well, maybe I'll just write the stuff that's for sale. Gem. Because maybe the stock changes. Shovel. I don't think I need a shovel. Or 4 gems. Alright. Well, I don't think this helped us, really. And then this door is boarded up because we're at a dead end. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back through the chapel and really freaking hope that this is not locked. But I have a key. Okay. We need a quarter. We need a quarter. Okay. Corridor. All right, and this is in 1E5. And our commissary was in D3. Again, I don't know if it matters, but like I feel like we should just notate it. Okay, so the corridor, the photos are a camp. And, oh, there's a little bowler hat. The dog tag, okay. Dog tag 10, there's a little bowler hat. Anything else? I don't think anything that we need to care about. Okay. Next room, we need to go to the left and up. Ah, but we don't have a gem for security. Shit. Okay, let's go to the parlor then. Because that'll at least take us to the left. All right, so then let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're now on E6. Now we have a parlor. Okay. Is it the same as before? Photos. Okay. We are seeing repeat photos, but not necessarily the same pair. So like previously the dress was with, oops, the dress was with something else. And it was in a different room. I don't think it was in the parlor. So we have the dress and then like the ocean cliff. Oops. And then we do have the game again. Does the note say anything different? Games and puzzles, parlor game. Okay. M. Lowry note. May 2nd. I don't think we wrote the date of the last one. One box is true, one box is false, one has a prize, the other two are empty. Same stuff that we had before. Okay. Wind up key for the parlor game. Is it the same stuff? This box, oh, it's different stuff. Okay, this box is the black box. So that's the false box. This box is the blue box. So that's the false box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Fuck! Oh, guys. Serious? The box that claims to be black has the gems. But that's false. It's trolling me now. Because that one's the blue box. So that's the false. So at least one box is false. If we review the parlor game. The parlor game that we got before was at least one box is true, at least one box is false, and then one box has a prize. So it's blue or black, but I don't know. Because they could both be lying. They could all be lying. One of them has to be true, but we have no idea. What this box could be true. This box is the blue box. But this box is the black box. That's a lie. But this could also be a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Right? Or am I confusing myself? Because only one box. It just says only one box. It doesn't necessarily say that the true one has the prize. Why does the white box being the blue box? mean it could be true? I have no idea. I don't know. So the rules of the parlor game. At least one box has all true statements. At least one box has all false statements. And only one box has a prize. But I don't think it actually matters which one is true or false. Only one box has a prize. So this is apparently the blue box. That's a lie. So that's the false. So at least one could be false, and at least one has to be telling the truth. So this one is not true because we can tell it's not the blue box. This one we also know is not true because it's not a black box. So it has to be black. It has to be black because those are both false, so black has to be true. And this one never, but this one never claimed to be, wait. But this one says that the one that is black has the gems. Which means blue, that's where I'm confused. But this could be false. This could be false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This could be lying. That's true. It's not claim. Yeah, that's true. It's got to be the black box then. Fuck. Okay. Shit. That's why I'm confused. I was like, that could be false. That it has the gems. Yeah, so the gems were in the blue box. But how do we know? We didn't know which one was telling the truth. That's the thing. We didn't know which one was telling the truth. Oh, wait. Yes, we did. You're right. You're right. It was telling the truth because this is false. This is false. That was true. I'm stupid. Fuck, that was such a waste. Anyways. Well, we can't go to the rumpus room because we didn't win a gem. Let's do bedroom so we get some more steps. Fuck, I fucked up. All right, so this is D6. D6 is a bedroom. I just like to get a little bit closer to the antechamber. Would be a sleigh. Okay. All right. This is a different bedroom than we've... Oh, gem. So... Oh, there's a photo of a lady with a moon necklace. With... Yeah, it's like a little crescent moon. A crescent moon necklace. And then the actual photos are the stage. And then a deer. We haven't seen a deer ever. And then we also have a top hat in the room. A weird finger statue. I don't know if this is like important, but I don't feel like I noticed this kind of stuff in the other rooms. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Reddington postcard. Okay. No secret lamp nonsense. For crane. Chess piece. We haven't seen a chess piece in a minute. We have a pawn. All right. I have no theories so far, you guys. I have no fucking theories. Okay, I guess let's keep going if it lets us. It might not. But we have another key. We gotta do the observatory, right? So we can keep going. All right. Observatory. We're kind of stuck. Okay, so that's D7. It's already set up the right way, so I guess let's just look. We got a 2. Oh, they only... Wait. They only take effect when clicked on. So hold on, what's the constellation effect for 2? Because if it's a debuff, we don't want it. Trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Let's do it. Let's see what the trunks do. Okay. So we got a 2 trunks. Miss Ma'am. I don't know if we have enough steps to retrace our steps, but we'll just see what happens so far. Okay. And then our photos. And our chess piece. Yeah, now I know for next time. I messed it up. Okay, so the photo, we have a fan. And flan? Guys, I'm so smart. Holy shit. I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm a fucking gamer. Hold on. Hold on. What's the chess piece? A knight. I'm a fucking gamer, guys. Fan and flan. L. The bedroom, we had a stage and a deer. What is similar to a deer but take away a letter? Stag. So we have E. Holy shit. Stage and a flower, I don't know what we have though. The grandfather clock and then a padlock. Clock and lock, that's a C. Something with the fucking photos, guys. There's the camp, but there was a photo of a tent. And then we had the dog tag with the number 10. 10 and tent, missing letters T. The dress in the ocean cliff I'm confused about. Crow and rowboat. Crow and row. C. The cake platter was a T. Guys, I'm fucking smart. The aviator guy in the park I'm confused about, though. I don't know what that is. There's something with letters. Guys, I don't know what flower it was. I know, we don't know the flower. That might be helpful. Some of this stuff, though. The queen and the ace card in the entrance hall, I don't know what that is. Bridge and bride, take out one letter. You have G. G in the guest bedroom. Is that what it is? Is the letters just the missing letters? No, Nook, tier, tie and tier R in Nook. That doesn't make sense. Guys, I'm fucking smart. That has to be what it is. Okay, the pantry, the mine cart, and then there was a car. Missing is T. That has to be it. There was a road and a fishing rod. The extra letter is A. Oh, guys, we're gonna have to spell. We're gonna have to fucking spell something. Holy shit. There was a match. There was a lit match. And a pine tree. Fire on the match. And fir, like a fir tree. Guys, I'm seriously such a fucking gamer. Do I have any idea what it means? No, but... Okay, the photos... Oh, sorry, Beanie. The photos I'm gonna put in pink, like the letter. And we'll see if we can maybe... Okay, the pine tree... The pine tree was fire and fir. And fir, like a fir tree. So this is E. And then... Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. The clock and lock. Wait, that might not work. Grandfather clock. It's the extra letter in one of them. Clock and lock, it's C. The camp was a tent. And then 10. So the extra letter is T. Guys, I'm literally so smart. What do you mean the position? Like of the letter? For fire and fur, the E was at the end. Clock and lock. It's always on the front of the word or the end of the word. Like 10 and tent. T is at the end. But then clock and lock, C was at the front. But the photos, the position, I don't know if that matters. The dress and the ocean cliff. That is something, I'm gonna have to think of a synonym for what I'm seeing in these photos. Hold on. I've got to notate this. Hold on, gamers. I need to notate this. The state. I think it's stag. Stag. Maybe. So the extra one is E, I think. This one is L. Road and rod. Oh, wait. That actually might be... That may be different. In the Nook, the road and the rod... A is the letter. I'm going to put a question mark there. The den, bridge and bride, that's also in the middle, is G. We're going to have to do fucking bingo. Yes, I know the thing the pictures were in. The room and the position of the rooms for day 2. Because... Guys, holy shit. Holy shit. I bet we're gonna have to fucking spell some words here. We're gonna have to play Wordle. We're gonna have to play Wordle. What's your favorite 5-letter word? Okay, sorry. More notes, guys. Don't mind me. The mountain and the pea pod. Pea and peak. Peak. Mountain Peak. So then we have K. The stained glass in the chapel, we don't have nothing. Guys, I'm fucking cooking right now. The dress and the cot. We've had the dress and a cot, and we've had the dress and an ocean cliff. And I don't know what the fuck those are. The T, okay, crow, this is C. Tub and test tube is E. Tube, tub. The aviator guy and a park, we're a little bit lost there. we're a little bit lost on that one. Queen and ace, those words are very different. Bridge and bride is G. Beads and bar. Wait. Prayer beads and a crowbar. Those aren't anything similar. Bar bead? That's not right. Crowbar. prayer beads. Could be like a rosary, but I don't... Stairs and stars. Question mark? Rosary? Rosary, crowbar. That doesn't work. Plane and blueprint. I have no fucking clue. Plane and plan. Plan. E. Plan. Guys, I'm bugging gaming. Queen and ace. Yeah, those words aren't spelled close enough together. Is another word... Is there another word for queen? That rhymes with ace? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll have to workshop it. The dress also... I bet you the dress is a coat. Between a queen and ace is a king. Maybe? Everything else has been spelling. Aviator guy. We need to figure out pilot and park. Pilot maybe? Also the dress. Guys, we've seen the dress with a cot. And we've seen the dress. Where the fuck else did we see the freaking dress? We saw it with a cot. The cot, and we've also seen the stage with a flower. The flower might have been sage. The flower might be sage if we know that's that stage. Flower, it might have been like a sage, like herb. Fuck. Yeah, the dress could be a coat. Guys, the dress is a coat! Oh my god, I'm fucking gaming! Oh my god, I wish I could play. I need to figure out a way to play this game with my mom. She would love this shit. Okay, here's why I think the dress is actually a coat. We have seen the dress. We have seen the dress with a cot. So coat and cot would be A. We've also seen the dress with the ocean cliff, which is probably a coast. I'm fucking gaming. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about this. I feel so smart. Okay. Coat and coast. So we have a S. We're wasting so much time today, but I don't care because we're esportsing right now. Okay, so if it's coat, then the extra would be A. So I'm wondering if a specific letter is tied with each room. But see, then I get confused because with the drawing room, we had the cliff and ocean photo, which is coast. And then we had the dog tag necklace with a 10, which we thought was 10 and tent with the camp. So for the drawing room, that kind of puts a wrench in our plans. But honestly, we can just fuck it. We ball for right now. It's all part of the game. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. What did we even do? What was our bonus? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, it's gonna take us way too long to get back to the entrance hall. I think we have to keep pushing. A terrace. Oh, fuck. Security we can't go back to. Do we go to the terrace? We're kind of screwed. Actually, no. Guest bedroom, we'll be able to make it back. Let's get guest bedroom. Let's get guest bedroom because we'll be able to make it back. We're like stuck and we can't progress anymore unless we literally go all the way back to the Nook. But I feel like we have to. Okay, so we have a guest bedroom in E1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Guys, I feel like it's such a freaking gamer. Okay, photos. We have a plane and a window. We have a pane. I'm a fucking gamer. We have a plane and a window pane, right? So, pane and plane. We have another L. Okay. We're gonna have to spell, you guys. We really are. I'm feeling like so smart. And just watch. None of this matters. Just fucking watch. None of it matters. Guest bedroom. Let's take a look at what we've got. I think we have the same letter. KL. Lord Evanson. Billiard room. Last time she said something about darts. She did. Okay, so we'll just write that there's a KL note. Car keys? Car keys. Which we didn't find last time we were in the bedroom. Okay. Guys, we're gaming. We're actually esportsing right now. We're actually esportsing so hard. Can't even believe it. And I don't even know what time it is. Truly. Chess piece. I don't think the chess piece actually matters, but I'm still gonna write it down. Because just watch, we have to freaking checkmate the antechamber. Which I don't know how we would even do that. Is there a clock anywhere? Alright, well we're stuck. So we do have to go. I don't know why I just slept. Whenever I enter, I gain 2. Oh, Soleil. So we got some extra steps. Also, you know what I haven't done? My room directory. Okay. Do these always give the same thing? Oh, they're not always going to give... A guest bedroom will give us +10. This will give us +2. So a bedroom is good to have because if we're passing through, we gain 2 steps. We don't have any green rooms, so we really need to do another run with some green rooms. Red room. Is it just always a dead end? Maybe not. Hi, Grizzly. We are on day 2. Welcome on in. I am cooking. I am cooking. At least I think so. I think we're doing like pretty well. A gold star for the observatory. Drawing room. Maybe next time we do a drawing room, we do a redraw because we actually haven't done that when we've been in a drawing room yet. Okay. So let's keep going. Ugh, we're going to lose money at the chapel, but we need to go to the Nook. So we need to go down and then into the hallway because otherwise we'll have to like retrace. So we go back to the hallway. This has got to be Sage, right? That's gotta be Sage. Sage and Stage. Grizzly, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I can't hear alerts. I think you guys can hear it. I don't know why I can hear it. I actually can't hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. You did? Okay. That's why I don't know what Sage looks like. I'm assuming it's Sage because we've seen it with Stage. But Grizzly, all you've missed is we're taking notes on this, the photos that are in each room. The like random things in each room that we notice. We're keeping notes of red memos and blue memos that we see. The chess pieces, the photos. We're trying to decipher like I think there's a code with the photos. And so I'm figuring out like the extra letter that's in each. So like we saw a fan and flan in the observatories. So the extra letter was L. And then we saw a stage and a deer, but I'm assuming the deer is stag, so the extra letter is E. So we're solving puzzles. Do we know the answers? No. We saw a mine cart and a car, so the extra letter was T. A mountain and a pea pod. So we had peak and P, like P-E-A, and peak, P-E-A-K, extra letter was K. So certain stuff, like, I feel like we're slowly connecting the dots. It does look like Sage. It looks like Sage. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah, I've been going with the honor system of if you haven't played, feel free to theorize with me. If you haven't played, just have fun seeing me theorize. But you said you got credits, right? I thought you said you got credits. So you've technically beat it, question mark? Okay, so we actually have to go this way. Oh, guys, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked it up. We're gonna waste money going through the chapel. We wasted money going through the chapel. It's fine. Okay, we have to cut through the pantry, through the spare room. Oh, it's a big question mark, but you did get credits. Okay, I see. I see. There's also no photos in the spare room. So, I don't know what the point of the spare room is. Okay, so we're back in the den. Let me see. Do I have a key that can open this? I actually don't have any keys. JK. So we could go through the nook. I actually think we go back to the entrance hall. Because we have tons of steps. Let's see the trunks. Trunk is locked. Of course it fucking is. Of course they're locked. Okay. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Do we go through the nook or do we go through the entrance hall? I think we go through the nook. I think let's go through the nook because we can always come back. We've got 35 steps. We've got lots of steps. Unless this is locked. It's not. Amazing. Let's do the kitchen. Oh, we don't have a gem. So let's do the lavatory and see, or laboratory, whatever it is. Photos are Ty and, oops, I'm on the wrong page. Okay. So we did guest bedroom. We maybe should have done a closet, but whatever. So, photos are... Wait, what was it? I think it's Tier. I think it's Tier and Ty. Ty and Tier. So, it would be R is our letter for the bathroom. And we're also in B3. Okay. We also have car keys. We haven't found a car. There's probably a garage room. And we haven't seen a garage. Nothing we can do in the bathroom. I'm trying to click to see if we can interact. Nothing. Okay. So we're gonna have to retrace our steps back to the entrance. That's fine. And then we'll do this. So we can actually go either way, but we should go this way to see if we can make some more progress. Oh, dark room. Shit. Okay, let's just do dark room just because we haven't seen it before. I don't like this room. I actually hate this room a lot. And that is in B1. Because we haven't seen it before. Oh! I actually hate that. I hate that. Oh, they were in a different part of the bathroom. You're right. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's for photography. And we're not going to be able to see anything, guys. So, for all we know, this could actually be a murder closet. Well, let's go. One or two. Or does somebody want to do exclamation, flip a coin? Heads will be 1, tails will be 2. I think it's exclamation, flip a coin. I should change it though, because that's a really long. Tails, we'll do 2. Okay, I should change that. Or should I do exclamation coin? I don't know. What makes more sense? Okay, so we got a boudoir. Dark room. My note is gonna be can't see anything. Okay. And then we've cleared, I feel like, a lot more around the map though. Okay, so then we're back in A1. Okay, so what's in here? Shoes, those are, I think, the same. We have the safe. Oh, okay, we have flan. Oh. Guys, oh, fuck, dude. It's dessert and desert. In here, it's not flan. So some of these words can have a double meaning. Because obviously that's a desert. Guys, but I knew that was flan. I don't really like flan, but... Okay, so horrible news is they have double meaning. Dessert and desert. So obviously that is S. S is the extra letter. You're also not a flan fan. It's not that I don't like it. It's just not my favorite. Because isn't it like a custard? Like a gelatinous custard? I don't really like Jell-O texture. It's kind of like a Jell-O texture, but it's like softer. I don't know. Okay, so it's an S. So good to know that the words have double meaning. Which I guessed that like maybe they would, but maybe not. Okay, we have this safe again. But again, we still don't know the password. Also, I just realized maybe the photos are in different spots. Like if you're on the edge, that is maybe why we potentially saw stuff in different spots. Like the edges, these have to have windows. All right, so we can go up. We've got lots of steps, so we kind of need to speed through. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do... We don't have any gems. I really want a green room, but we don't have gems. So I think we do a West Wing hall. Just so that we can get a room up top and to the right. Okay, so A2... Oh, yeah, the bathroom didn't have any windows. You're right. Okay, so West Wing Hall. We haven't seen this before. So I'm also trying to see rooms that we haven't seen before. So we have a plane. I think it's plane and plan again. Because that is a blueprint. but I think it's also a plan. So I think it's plane and plan. So this is E is the letter. Which way do we want to go? Up or to the right? I guess let's go to the right because we can put any room here. We should honestly like lock ourselves in. A meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. This is gonna do nothing for us. Wait. We didn't get to 8. The highest we got was to 7. So we should be keeping track of how high we've gone. We've only gone to rank 7. So dining room is going to be a new room, but it's going to do nothing for us. I kind of want to do breaker box because we've never seen it. So we're going to do breaker box. We also can't go into the nursery because we don't have any gems. Okay, so let's do breaker box is A or B2. Utility closet, because maybe we can turn on the lights in the dark room. That would be a slay. Bitch. We can! I'm the smartest gamer in the world. I'm the smartest gamer. Oh my gosh, Shady, yes, get some sleep. Get some sleep, get some sleep. And if you guys aren't following Shady, Shady's playing Outer Wilds and it's a blast. So please go give Shady a follow if you're not following them already. Come on. You guys already know Shady. If you're not following, I'm gonna be pissed. And I am watching Shady's Outer Wilds playthrough, so I'm in stream watching. So, if you enjoyed my Outer Wilds playthrough, Shady's, I think 2 streams in. So, if you want to watch somebody else play Outer Wilds for the first time, it's been great. And Shady has solved stuff so much faster than I have, and it's pissing me off. But it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just writing down what is on the breaker. Cabinet? I'm gonna put a question mark there because I think that says cabinet. I don't know what else it would say. Vac indicators. Oh. Oh, okay. Keycard entry system off or on. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Let me leave these the fuck alone, I guess. Shit. Maybe I should have messed with these. Because now I can't get rid of them. Whoopsies. Okay, well, I hope that didn't fuck anything up. I have no idea what vac indicators are, so hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Okay, so the breaker box has... I'm going to turn on the dark room for sure. It has I'm going to call it VAC, VAC indicators. And it's six buttons. 6 buttons, and like some of them were blue. Blue, green, red, or blank. Or purple. Oh, this is gonna be annoying whenever we have to actually do something about this. 6 buttons, blank, blue, green, red, pink. Green, red, blank. Pink, red, green. I'm just trying to see if there's any other colors. We'll have to solve that at a later date. And then it also has keycard entry on or off. I'm really happy about the new stuff that we're finding. It's even, I love that. I never read that big danger warning. I was just like, huh, maybe I should read that. Maybe that'll be something. I say we go directly to the dark room because I don't know when we're gonna get it again. And so we should go there now while we have the lights on. There's also photos. And it is stairs and stars. So this one is I. So I don't know if maybe a letter is tied to each room, perhaps. Okay, we've got enough steps. So let me go back to the dark room and then we can go right back up the hall as long as we've got time in the day. But we gotta look at the dark room. We have prayer beads and a crowbar again. What the fuck? I'm glad I left space for the dark room. Can't see anything is all I wrote for the dark room. Okay, so we had photos. I don't like the music in here. It's stressing me the fuck out. So we have the beads in the bar again. Pray. Pray and pry. May the haps be perchance. Pray and pry. Yep. I was just like, wait, pray. That's what it is. Pray. Pry. So A is the letter. And we've had a crowbar and the prayer beads together before. So now we know that that's probably an A. Okay. We have a gem. We have a timer. Oh, what's in here? I can't zoom in on that. Okay, so we have, I'm like trying to speed through this because I don't know what time it is in game. We have a photo of the orchard. With a heart on the tree, but I can't make out what letters those are. I need to see queen and ace again anyway. Okay, yeah, it was like a little card. But yeah, we can definitely look at it. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay, so... Note... to request orchard photo and lady pic to be put in West Wing. West Wing bedroom? Or just room? I guess one of her rooms. Okay, so we'll just leave that. Okay. What else is in here? Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. I don't know when I have to leave. I'll let it force me out. Cinco. The maids. Some dude. Don't know what that says. They cropped it. Oh, they cropped it. They cropped it. They cropped it. Guys, they cropped it. They fucking cropped it. Cropped photo. Because they don't want whatever this message is. They don't want that message to be seen. Of guy with message. I'll know what I mean. Oh, guys, that's huge. That's huge, huge, huge. Orchard. That's the photo of the lady. I think we've seen that photo before, but I don't remember where. The maids. A lady writing. a clearer picture of the maids. Why is it... That's blurry. Why did they take like 10 fucking photos? Interesting. I don't know the point of that, but... And a timer. Okay, I feel like we should leave the dark room. And we need to go up the west wing and see if we can get another room before we get kicked out. And then we can look at the ace at the beginning. We have a gem. But we haven't been to the billiard room. But who knows when we'll have a gem again. Fuck. I think we're also cut off here, so we won't be able to move further than this. Honestly, I kind of want to say kitchen, just because I don't know when we're gonna lose the gem anyways. So I kind of want, and we're about to be end of day 2. I kind of want to just use our gem. And maybe that was a mistake, but whatever. Okay, so kitchen is an A3. What is in the kitchen? Where's the photos? A crow and row. Oops. We've got a scale, we've got dog food, we've got a little pot, tea, mixing stuff, an oven, nothing in the kitchen. Serious? This was a gem? This was a waste of a gem, guys. Shit. Main course. Oh, God. Porterhouse steak. It's only served in the dining room. Okay, so menu or dining room. But it doesn't matter because we didn't get to rank 8. Oh, so I would have to order it and then it's served in the dining room. Okay, cool. If a plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Okay, interesting. So like I can buy it, but I don't have the dining room, so it doesn't fucking matter, basically. Okay. Interesting. But this is where we buy it. We can essentially shop here. But otherwise, this is kind of a waste of a room. For my sake, at least. Until we maybe get further in the game and we want, we want food. But otherwise, this is kind of a waste. Like, we could buy a banana. But we don't get 3 steps because we have to go to the dining room to get the banana. Wait, we can actually go to the entrance hall. Hold on, if I have time. Wait, I did get 3 steps? I thought it was only served in the dining room. Did I misread that? Genuine questions, did I misread that? Is it only the steak that's in the dining room, but everything else I can eat? I didn't think that I got 3 steps. Main course is in dining room. Thank you, I misread that. Okay, so it's a queen card and a ace card. Queen is diamond. Ace is spade. For those cards in the entrance hall, because we haven't figured out the letter for that. Queen of diamonds and ace of spades. That's a spade, right? Or is that a club? It's a spade. All right, entrance hall. Let's just get some new rooms, maybe. Let's do conference room. We haven't seen it yet, and it'll let us continue through, perhaps. Yes, it will. Hi, Bubs. Okay, so we have D1. We've explored so many more rooms. We've explored so many more rooms. Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. I feel like this isn't really like the other pictures. It's definitely different, and they're both cards. They're both cards. Or hand. Hand, maybe? Like your hand. They were holding it. Two. Okay, so conference room is in D1. Let's take a look at what's in here. Okay. This is different because before I said that was with something else. Okay, so photos. Again, I don't know where this ties in. We definitely have a pin and a pine tree. So this is E, but before I said it was a fir tree. So now I'm confusing myself a bit. So now, first it was a pine tree, and then it was a fir tree. So who fucking knows? Blue memos, or no, those are just memo pads. Did anybody write anything? Nobody fucking wrote anything. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Office notes, or notes, conference notes go in the office safe. Meeting notes go in, which I don't think we found the office yet. And then a red memo, safe code is 9083, but that's red. So that's not a safe code. Yeah, fir is a type of tree, but I think they're technically different. But it's just like pine and pin. Oops. It's like a safety pin. Okay, safe. I'm gonna write it. But it's a red memo. 9083. So I'm gonna notate that it is a red memo with my red pen. Okay. So I don't know what the fuck the point is of giving me a code that's just totally wrong. That's a little bit annoying. I worry that this next door is gonna be locked as well. Okay. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. That's why I'm just like, there's just 9,998 other possible choices. It's not 9038. So that really narrows it down, you guys. Okay, special rooms allow you to spread. So I don't understand, because that just means it'll all be in the conference room. But I don't think we found any items that can be spread. I'll just write that, I guess. Spread items. Does it go to the conference room? Gather in conference room. Okay. So I feel like some of these few days are just like figuring out what these rooms do. And then we've got to solve the fucking puzzle. This door's gonna be locked. It's not. Slay. We don't have a gem for a nursery. Less likely to find items lying around. Which I don't know if that's good. We're gonna get 2 items, so we're not really gonna get any value from the closet unless we get a key that opens the swan room in the den, the swan lockbox in the den. Or if we get like a gem, but like we have no other way to open up a room. So a gem wouldn't be worth it. So I say we do Maid's Chamber because again, we haven't seen it. Hi, Nikki. How are you? If the safe is in a red room, is that double negative? I don't know if the red room is the same as a red memo. Oh, like the red memo makes it opposite if it's a, that I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't know. That's a good thought. Okay, so mates. Also, how is it not nighttime yet? I'm surprised I haven't been kicked out. Okay. The maid's room. Okay. Let's see. They have a goose. Okay, see. Oh. This is interesting. So they have the deer and then the number 10. So this is a new thing. This is a new letter. We haven't seen this combo before. Deer, stag. Stag, tag. Stag, tag. Okay. Just kidding. I'm a gamer. I'm so smart. Stag. And then this will be S. We just need to figure out where these letters tie in, you guys, because what in the world? Okay. You're not very good at puzzle games? Then, Nikki, you can just enjoy watching us and we can figure it out together. We can figure out the mystery together. I'm liking it so far. It's very fun. Okay, the day we dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending the service can contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so they have a notice to leave. Wait a moment. Okay, so we have the 2 maids. And this guy had the weird message. You're right, Lux. I think you're correct. I don't... This guy had a weird message. Remember? There's the 2 maids, the girl with the braids and the girl with the bun. That lady had an office, but I don't know what her job is. This guy had a photo where he had like a message that he was holding up to the camera, and then there was a cropped photo of him. Okay. I don't know if it's timed or if it is the step count, because when I sit and look at a clock, the clock moves. But I do think I have until my steps run out. I can't remember. Okay. Photo of maids. Office lady. I don't remember her. I don't remember who she is. And weird message guy. And other people that I don't give a fuck about. Hey, yo, we are still ballin'. Yeah, I have been playing, like, almost the entirety of stream. I think we yapped for maybe 20 minutes, and then, like, I got right into it. Maybe 30. Wait, what's the maid's name? I don't know what the maid's name is. This is the maid from the stained glass, I think. The broom maid is Mila, maybe. Statue of maid with broom and M-I-L-A. Because also in the chapel, there was a maid and she was with 5. But I don't remember if she had a broom. I didn't write that down, actually. So 5 Mila might be a code or something? To what? I don't know. We might have to run back to the chapel if we still have a coin. If there's nothing else we can do, we may as well try to see if this matches what's in the chapel. Laundry. I say that's what we do. We've got to go all the way back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think there's anything else we can see in here. You gotta have a picnic with a friend? Oh, I love that. Oh, the mannequin is in the Christmas picture. You're right. That is a good point. And I had a Santa hat. You're right. Okay. I say let's go back to the chapel to see if this matches. I want to just double check. I'm pretty sure she did have a broom. But there's also nothing else we can do. So let's just go and see. Honestly, I want to play it soon. I don't want to wait too long before playing it again. Like, we might have to do a bonus stream this week. Because I need to play this. And I'll have my notes, but... Alright, yep. She had a broom. Yep, she had a broom. I'm gonna go note that on our other thing. Okay. We're out of coins. Do we run around outside if the game lets me? The art style of this game is really cool. I really do like it. Also, we can even like, I can look at my notes and like write a little recap so that whenever we do the stream, I can kind of like catch everybody up real quick. I actually can't go back in the chapel because I'm broke. And I actually just wasted steps. Oopsies. I did not look at the statues, but good point for us to actually take a look at those next time. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, see, it's a hand, ace, ace of spades, and a queen of diamonds. King is between. Queen. Yeah, I don't know what the connection is between those two cards. Those could be totally different from everything else. Should I look at something outside? There was a bridge. Wait, we saw a bridge, but I didn't go over to it. So let me run over to that and then we can do day 3. Queen and a club, it would be easier. Guys, I swear I saw a bridge somewhere. Yeah, the orchard is outside. I think it was over this way. Because there's this boarded up door. And then I think it was back here. Because then there's the gate. Oh, good idea. We can look at the letters. Good point. Then there's my little camp. And then the orchard's back this way, I believe. Is it not? Am I being gaslit? Oh, we're out of time. Wait, we used all of our steps. We still had steps. I didn't realize we used steps outside, guys. I didn't realize we had steps outside. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to remember that. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Okay. Do we just move on to day 3, or should we do like a little... Maybe let's do day 3, and then at the end of day 3, we can write out like kind of our thoughts on like certain connections that we've made. Hi, Fost. What are you doing? Okay, so let's do day 3. I didn't realize that we use steps outside, so that's good to know. We learned that. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's 9:20 for me. Oopsie, that's fine. We'll do one more day. Mid-sized villa. We reached 7 items found. New rooms 12. So we've at least... Honestly, I think we should just do as many new rooms as we can so we can figure out everything. And then we like do more planning to get to higher ranks. Okay. Save and continue. But yeah, I'm central, so I'm an hour behind EST. Okay, let's do day 3. I'm invested, you guys. Okay. I don't remember how many days we get. All right, so same stuff in the entrance. Let's just double check. Also, did he tell me how many days I have? Maybe not. Okay. Alrighty. Where do we start? I guess let's just start this way. Let's do a corridor. Okay. So, first one. I hope you guys are liking this. I know this is like really different than what we usually stream, but I'm fucking invested. I'm invested, dude. All right. B1. Corridor. So what paintings do we have? We have the crowbar and the prayer beads again. Which we know is pray and pry. So we don't need to spend too much time on that. There's the bowler hat again. Okay. Let's get something that gets us to the right. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's kind of amazing. Do we want the nook or the bedroom? I say let's do bedroom. I kind of want to do coat check, but I don't think it's really worth it right now. A1, we have a bedroom. Okay, we have flan and dessert, dessert and desert. You know what I bet we're gonna have to do? I bet we're gonna have to do a code and each of these like rows spell a word. It's very relaxing if my brain is off and not understanding. It's like, it's big brain. I don't know if you've seen any of our stuff, Nikki, but we've literally got like notes. Like I'm taking freaking notes. on every room we go in. Essentially, our goal right now is to reach room 46. To get to room 46, we are trying to get to the antechamber, way down here. Do I have any idea what that means? No. So we've got to get there. So essentially we're trying to find like all these different rooms, different hints in each of these different rooms, but each day our map resets. And so like we went left of the entrance hall today and we got a corridor. And then I didn't write it down on day 1. So I'm going to rewatch the VOD just so that I can write what spaces were in day 1. But in A or B1, did we go to B1? We had the dark room. So like we had a different room in that spot and we can have like a different layout every single day. So it's just like, especially if you don't like puzzle games, I honestly don't think you would like this one because it's like a lot. It's kind of a lot, especially like having to take the notes. You don't have to take the notes, but I feel like it would be way trickier not taking notes. But like I also have to make sure like I don't accidentally cut myself off like of like a path. So eventually I think when we're trying to figure stuff out, we're going to have to strategize. Like this room, whenever you enter, you gain 2 steps. So it's like we'll eventually want to strategize to have this in a spot that like we're going to be running through so that we can gain 2 steps. So not that I know of, I don't think we need the correct order. But essentially, we want to get to the top to the antechamber. That is like one of our goals is to get up here. And we've gotten to level 7. We haven't gotten to level 8 or 9. So we've gotten up there. But then, like, it told us that with the antechamber, it's a mysterious sealed room. So, like, we're going to have to do a challenge to, like, get in there. So I'm assuming we have to solve some sort of puzzle before we get there. We have all these different rooms that we've seen. So it is nice that it tells us, like, what each room does, that it costs a gem, how rare it is, how many times we've seen it. So like it's able to keep track of stuff here. Why is that? It's able to keep track of stuff here. It's common. We've seen it twice. The den we've seen twice. We get a gem when we go in the den. The breaker box, but there's not like specific stuff about the breaker box. So like I took notes on what is in the breaker box. So I know like what switches it has. So it's like really big brain. What are the first 2 letters in rank 1? Let's see. We have crowbar and prayer beads, which is, okay, so bedroom is S because it's dessert and desert. Corridor is crowbar and prayer beads, which is pray and pry. So that's A. So we have AS. If it's a game feature that I already know about, yes, you can tell me, Grizzly. If it's something like it's told me that I forgot about, that's totally fine. We've been looking up a playthrough guide within an hour. Ask? Maybe. It could be ask. That's why, like, I'm going to draft out, like, from our day 2. I want to make a grid. And I want to go back and look at the VOD. Oh, my God. You can? Oh, my God. Grizzly, that's going to save us so much time. Thank you so much. Oh, this is amazing. Now I don't have to rewatch the VOD. Because then I can just look at each of those things and see what letters we have. And we can see if the letters are the same each time. They could be scrambled. Maybe they're scrambled in order, but the words are always the same all the way across. Okay, we're going to have to look at that. Let's do day 3 and then let's fucking theorize and connect all our red threads. Thank you for that. That's why I'm like, game features that that's not a spoiler. That's me just not realizing that it did that. But that's so helpful. Yeah, so essentially, like, we've got to get to this room, but we don't even know how to get to that room. But then I think we also have to strategize, like, the order and, like, the types of rooms that we do to get back there, which is crazy. Okay. Thank you for that, Grizzly. I appreciate that, because that is very helpful. And not a spoiler either. Okay, so we have the top hat. We have the upside-down finger, statue. Greetings from Reddington. That is all the same. And I think this is the lady with the crescent moon. I didn't look in the dark room if that lady had the crescent moon thing. Whoopsie poopsie. All right, so let's take a look. Pantry, guest bedroom. Let's do the nook so we can get a key. I think getting a key this early on would be good. Okay, so then A2 is a nook. Is there a chess piece in the bedroom? Also? There is. Okay. I've not really been tracking the chess pieces, which maybe it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Just in case. Okay, plane in the blueprint is plan. So that's E. Chess piece. We have the rook still. The rook is always in the nook, it seems like. We'll get the key. As you continue, you want to do notes. We know that. Okay, I say we just keep moving forward. I don't think we do the chapel because we don't have any money. Also, I think Kyle might be home. Let's just do the closet. Let's just get some items. Why not? Because there's also photos in there as well. So, B2 is a closet. Because eventually our notes are going to be short where we're just going to have to probably know the letter that's in there. Stars and stairs. Stairs and stars. So that is I. So we have AI, which it doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like AI would be a letter. And then SE. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. We have a sleeping mask. Not sure why we have that. The first time we enter each bedroom, we get 5 extra steps. That's actually pretty good. Especially for an early run. Okay, that's all we need for the closet. So we're actually then going to need to go back and then we can create 2 new paths from the entrance hall. So that's nice. Also, let me dismiss that. Hi. Okay. I'm almost done. Kyle says sup stream. All right, let's go forward. Ooh, passageway, but that requires 2 gems. So maybe let's do the pantry so we can get some money. Okay, so then B3 is a pantry. And then what are our photos in here? Also checking for new stuff, but I don't think there's anything new. 5 out, same note. Where's Where's the photos? They're there. Bridge and bride. Bride. So that's G. AIG. So you can get, yeah. We have apples, bananas, and oranges. I don't want to miss the end, and I'm gonna watch you ASMR. If I remember Barry, as I can. Foster, cut it out. Okay, we get an apple, which we get more steps from. We get 2 steps. All right, we need to go to the left. No, let's get the courtyard. We haven't seen a courtyard yet. Let's do that. It's 1 gem. It's kind of a waste of a gem because we could get stuck, but we haven't seen a courtyard yet. So let's take a look. Okay. So, courtyard is B4. Okay, we have a shovel, which I can steal. Slay. Looks like it could be useful for digging. That is what you tend to use a shovel for. In most cases. Dig here. A coin. Okay. I'll say found a shovel and dug up a coin. But I didn't see any photos. There's no photos, which is I get because it's an outside area. I was like, can I pick up a rock and put it over here? Because there's 3, 3, 4, 2. Should I write that down? 3, 3, 4, 2? I don't know. That's a potential 4-digit code. I don't know. All right, so we can go down or over. I guess let's just go down. Let's go to the parlor and see if, should we do parlor so we can do, let's do hallway so that we can have access this way so that it connects back to the entrance hall. Pin and pine. Okay, so we have A-S-K-E potentially. Okay, so wait, B4 isn't the courtyard. Wait, hold on, I messed shit up. Corridor is A1. That's not, wait, B1. Bedroom is A1. Hallway is D1. Nook is A2. Closet is B2. Pantry is C2. C2. Courtyard is D2. I wrote that wrong. I wrote the rank wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. I have not drank enough water. Okay, so D1, we had a hallway. And then we had photos. We had the pine tree and the pin. So that's E. Possibly. We'll see. What is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So that's actually untrue because it's a red memo. Let's go this way. Oh, we should, we're out of gems. We can't do the observatory. So maybe let's take a look at the storeroom just so we have a full row, maybe? Just so we've got a full row. So we have the deer and the tag. So we have S. So we have E1. Storeroom. That's why I'm like, now, guys, I really want to watch other people play this, but I don't think I can until I beat it. Because otherwise I'll get spoiled. Right? Stag, tag. So that's S. Asks. Spelled wrong. ASKES. Would be the first row if we're going this way. AS. Mystery letter ES. Asses. That could be S in the middle, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know, actually. There's a key. We don't need a key. The storeroom has a pawn. Watching other people is dangerous. I've seen other people find things I miss within the first few days. Okay, then maybe we wait. Maybe we wait until we're done. Okay, so here's the thing that I've noticed about the rooms. The only thing that changes about the rooms is the photos. The photos are not consistent, so the photos change per room, but there's the same stuff in there each time. So that is something good for us to note, is that just the photos change in the room. So the photos are, I think, maybe tied to each thing. All right, please give me something that can go to the left, please. We have to do the chapel, because that's the only way we can go left. All right, and we can look at the statues now. So let me see that everything is the same the last time that we saw the chapel. Is the chess piece a bishop? Yes. 1 is a farmer with a hoe. 2 is a chef. That's true. 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. 4 is the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid with the broom. True. 6 is a horse trainer. Yes. And 7 is the royal knight or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. That's all the same in the chapel. The statues, I think, are also the same. Perhaps. I feel like that's the same. Huh. But I actually don't know if there's a way for us to know for sure. Okay. So the only way we can go is this way. The den would be good so we can go up and left just in case we get stuck. Okay, so E2 is the chapel and nothing was different. Right, we're really just like, I have no notes for day 3 basically, except for photos. So day 3 on E3, we have the den. And we'll look for the photos. So also like our letters don't go all the way across. So I'm wondering if we need, I don't fucking know. I don't know what we're gonna have to do. That's gonna be tricky. All right, den, we get a gem. We do have a key. Let me see if I can open this. We need a special key for the den, because the 2 keys I have in my pocket don't help. We have a peak. Okay, photos, mountain, and a P. So that's K. And it has a pawn. I have a feeling that the chess pieces don't do shit. Like, I really do. Alright, let's go up. Let's do a guest bedroom just so we can get some more steps. So, E4 is guest bedroom. Is it the same note? Lord Evanson, billiard room, darts, KL. Yep, same shit. Same shit, but we have a gem. We're getting more gems. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have the desert. And the and sign. The ampersand song. Sand and. Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, ampersand sign? Okay, sand and, so it's S. I'm wondering, for the guest bedroom, has that always been S? No, guest bedroom has been L before. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So that gives us nothing. Go on, girl. Give us nothing. Okay. Great. All right, well. Let's go over. Go over to the right, ideally. Great news. We have gems. We have gems out the ass. So we need the passageway, actually, so we can make some moves. Okay, so then D3 is a passageway, which we haven't seen before. So that's good that we're just at least still getting new rooms. Carol, hello. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are you? My name is Blossom. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything over here, from Animal Crossing to Elden Ring. Today we're playing Blueprints, and my mind is broken. I have notes. Guys, I'm writing notes. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages of notes, you guys. What in the world? Thank you, Carol, so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What have you been playing lately? Are you still playing Tunic? Okay, I'm liking this, but I am having to really think. Okay, that's what I was like, are you still playing Tunic? I couldn't remember. But welcome in, everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, go to the bathroom, take a stretch break, get a snack, take your vitamins, take care of your pets, do whatever you need to do. If you need to take a screen break, please feel free to, especially if you're hanging out with Carol. Their whole stream, if anybody needs a break, please feel free to. But Carol, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. I'm liking it. If you like puzzle games, I would suggest it. I have Game Pass. I know I've told you that I have Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. I think usually it's like 30 USD to buy it. I think it's 20 or 30 USD, but I have Game Pass, so I'm playing it on Game Pass. I am like hooked. I really like it. If you like puzzle games, I would suggest it. But if you're planning on playing it, maybe jump away because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. If you are planning on playing it, like especially like for stream, I don't want to ruin any of the surprise with any of my notes and any of the stuff that I feel like I've put together. Waffles, welcome on in. Thank you. I'm the chaos bringer. Yes, once you finish current ones, I would say. Yeah, Nikki, if you have Game Pass, I would suggest it. I've played Plague Tale. I don't know if the Plague Tale games are still on Game Pass, but Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem were two really good story games that we played on stream. We played another Crab's Treasure on Game Pass. I was not very good at it. I'm trying to figure out what else we played on Game Pass. We played, what was it? Stanley Parable. I played that a bit for a stream. I don't know if we got very far. Yes, please feel free to lurk if you need to. Take care of yourself, especially you just did a long stream. I think you started like right after I started streaming and I'm still going. So I know you probably need to take a break. Please feel free. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't on Game Pass. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think I might be thinking of something else. You think you're gonna play a ton hours? I'm excited, Grizzly. I'm excited. I think people have said it's a rogue light or rogue like. I can't remember which one people have said, but it's kind of like each time you can have something new happen. So it's like everybody's experience is totally unique, which I think is really cool. I'm trying to think what else I've played on there, Nikki. I don't use my Game Pass enough. But yeah, we've got this. We played, I think I like searched a couple games to see if they were on Game Pass. We played Firewatch. Firewatch is a good quick game. It was like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. We played some Choices Matter game for a YouTube stream and I cannot remember the name of it. All I know is that I want a DLC to come out so I can play it and see what was up with this grandpa in the game. Because he was very suspicious. Firewatch is good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. My throat is starting to hurt because I'm yapping too much. Thank you, thank you. Vanilla and chai tea, that's not a bad candy. Nikki, I would recommend Firewatch if you want just like an easy story game where you're kind of just exploring, piecing some clues together. It's nothing too crazy, and it's like, it took me like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours to beat. So it's super, super short if you just want something quick. Sakes is possible for what row 1 scrambled. Yeah, like vanilla chai. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we're like trying to connect the dots with some of this stuff. Honestly, by the time you play it, you'll probably forget the stuff that we're saying. But like, what is going on with this passageway? I'm really liking it. Keeping up a chat and a puzzle game is just too much, right? Yeah, Firewatch was a good one. That one was quick. I don't know if it's still on there. I think I played a bit of Power Wash Simulator. I believe is maybe still on Game Pass. That's like an easy one. I need to use Game Pass more like for games that I want to stream. Because I pay for it every month and I never use it like off stream. So I'm like, I need to at least use it for stream. But especially if this game is $30. That's like 2 months of Game Pass, so like we're already like good. Yes, Lurk. Thank you so much, Carol. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, I also need to actually eat dinner. I haven't eaten anything. I don't think I actually have time to make dinner. It's almost 10 o'clock. I need to go to bed, but it's fine. All right, interesting. Passageway has nothing other than doors. I say let's go up. Let's go up. Let's do a spare room. Let's go further up. Passageway, I'm gonna write nothing. But honestly, passageway is great for you to just get those directions. D4 is spare room. Which I believe is also gonna have nothing. Yep. So eventually, guys, we're probably not even going to need to take notes other than like connections that we make. Yeah, we're just going to finish out day 3. We're going to finish out day 3. Billiard room we haven't been to yet. Let's get a billiard room up in this bitch. D5. Yeah, so here's the thing with the letters. The letters definitely have something, Lux, like, but I don't know if it's a cross because our rooms are randomized. Like, our rooms are always randomized of what we pick, and like sometimes we can get courtyard, but then like other rooms would have paintings. The chapel we can pick, but the other 2 rooms would have paintings. So that's where it gets tricky, is we are gonna have to keep track of the letters, but then I don't know how we're gonna have to do that. Chicken and waffles. Maybe waffles will make waffles. We actually might have waffles. I am probably just gonna like have a yogurt and a cheese stick before bed because I just don't feel like making anything. I had a veggie burger for lunch, which was really yummy. I had a little veggie burger with a little whole wheat bun. That's been like my easy lunch that I've been making lately. I need to make like a cheese quesadilla with like some fake veggie chicken that I have. But I just had like a veggie burger with like lettuce, tomato, cheese, and like barbecue sauce. That was yummy. It's just something easy. I also had Arby's fries and chicken nuggets the other day. Veggie chicken nuggets. Okay, billiard room we've never seen. I have not played pool in forever. I actually need to tell Kyle that we need to go to a bar soon so that I can play pool, because I used to play pool in college. I loved playing pool. I'm not even that good at it, but it's just so fun. Okay, so the billiard room. Oh, new photo. We've never seen the graph. We've never seen the graph. I just wrote phone, not photos. Okay, so photos, we have a graph. Oh, I bet you it's cart and chart. Right? Cart and chart. So, H. We might. That's a good idea, Lux. We need to pick certain rooms and like line them up. That could definitely be it. Oh no, Turtle. Or Barry. Why'd I call you Turtle? Unless you want me to call you Turtle. I usually call you Barry. Yeah, it could be like that we have to specifically do words in order, which will be crazy. Okay, so chart and cart. We've got darts. Oh, guys, we can play darts too. They keep escaping. No. Okay. We have a bar. Okay, we have a bar, a dartboard. We can't play pool, which is horrible. Cannot play pool. However, we can play darts. Can we play darts? Oh. Wait. 10? Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's blue. Okay, 10. 8 didn't do anything. Does 4 do something? 10. What's between 8 and 4? 6? No. 10. Hold on. Oops. Plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. Fuck, guys, we have to do math. No. No. This is horrible. Okay. All right. 10. Or am I doing 8 and 4? 8 plus 4 is 12. Why is that showing 16 and 7 now? What? Oh, guys, I'm horrendous at math. Okay. We have darts. We have plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. It starts at 10. So we click the 10 to activate it. I named her before she's what? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about your turtles. Why do they keep escaping? I just call it boy. Aww. Okay, 10. And then we did 8 plus 4, which was 12. But then that activated 16 and 7. What in the world? Raiders! Imaginary, welcome on in. Hello, hello. My name is Blossom. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a little bit of everything from Animal Crossing to Elden Ring. And today, we are doing our very first playthrough of Blueprints. We are on day 3, and we're having to do math. So we're going to be stuck here for a while. We're gonna be stuck for a bit, guys. Let's go. How are you liking it? Did you just start playing today, Mad? Oh my god, Barry. Welcome on in, readers. If you need to raid and run to avoid spoilers, please feel free to. I don't want you to feel like you're gonna get things spoiled. People have said that you can't watch anybody else if you're doing your first playthrough. So, if you need to do that, please feel free. Or if you were doing a really long stream, please, feel free to raid and run. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, take a screen break, dissociate at the wall, whatever you need to do for your post-stream care, please feel free to do that. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate that. Yes, if you need to pee or poo, lurk, take a break, please do what you need to do. I did. This is everything I wanted in a puzzle game. I think we're on the same-ish timeline. I'm on day 4. Okay, so I'm not too far behind you. Yeah, that's why I don't know enough about this game to know, like, what can be spoiled and what, like, everybody's experience is going to be different, like, as you're going through it and, like, which rooms you pick. So, oh, you'll see different things when other people, okay, so, like, essentially we all get to the same point, but we all get there a different way, Grizzly? Is that a good explanation? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, now we're having to do math, which I don't like. We're doing... Oh, God! Okay, I figured out what we did. Okay, hold on. I figured out what we did. The one room you found today shook you? Oh, we haven't found anything, like, too crazy yet. We're like slowly piecing stuff together, but I still feel like I'm pretty early on. Like, I feel like our first day I kind of just did whatever and I took notes and my notes were really bad. So we redid my notes so that they actually made sense. And then day 2, we like kind of started to piece some stuff together. Of like stuff that could be potential clues, but I'm still not really sure if it's a clue yet. And then like kind of just focus on finding new rooms so that we could see like what all these different rooms do. So we can have it in our room log or whatever it's called. What is it called? Our room directory. So we can have it in the room directory and kind of keep track of those and just like see like what can we do in this room, what can we not do in this room, what's there that we might be able to access later. So day 2 we did a lot of just like going to new rooms and hoping for the best. But otherwise like day 3, like we've really been doing nothing. We haven't found anything new day 3 other than the billiard room because we haven't found it before. But other than that, like all the other rooms we found before. So now we have to do math. Different people will focus on different things or solve puzzles in different orders. That's true. That's what I do like about puzzle games is like different people will figure things out a different way. Oh, Matt, trust me. Do you want to see my day 1? This was day 1. I was like trying to keep it nice and neat and like color code stuff. And then I ran out of room. I just started scribbling at the top. And then I was like, guys, I'm going to look back at this and not know at all what I was trying to do. So then we like wrote like specific stuff of like, here's everything in the parlor room. Here's everything in the hallway. And then there's like stuff that we're trying to connect with the photos that we're finding in each room. We went outside once. Well, actually, maybe we went outside twice, but then we like passed out when we were outside for the second time because I was like, oopsies. I wasn't paying attention to my steps. We touched grass. Let's go. So that's why I still feel so lost, but I'm really liking this. I was kind of worried to stream puzzle game. I don't know if you usually stream puzzle games or what you usually stream, but I don't know the last time I streamed a puzzle game because I just feel like I will be stupid. And like not remember stuff. So that's why I think the notes are helpful as well. I don't know what's behind the wall, Barry. Okay, I figured out for this billiard room. Also, Matt, if you need to lurk, I don't want to spoil anything for you, so please feel free. Or if you'd like to stick around, I appreciate that as well. But I don't want you to get spoiled. That's the most important. But let's take a look at the billiard room. Only a month in. Let's go. That's awesome. I've been streaming. Wait. Oh, guys. I'll be streaming for 6 years this year. What the hell? I thought it was 5, but I was like, wait, last year was the 5-year stream anniversary. Oopsie. Whoa, okay. That's wild. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Let me figure it out. Okay, perfect, Barry. Perfect. I hope you're liking streaming. If you have any questions, obviously, feel free to ask. I know some people are kind of gatekeepy about certain stuff, but feel free to let me know if you have any questions. I'm not a gatekeeper, and I figured everything out that I do through other people. So I'm happy to help if you have any questions. Obviously, if you don't, that's totally fine too. But, okay, what was I doing? Hold on, wait. Billiard room. Okay, so we have to do plus, minus, multiply, divide. So we started with 10, and then we did 8 and 4. What was between those two was 6. So it added 6 to 16. And that got our first piece of the puzzle because it did 10 plus 6 equals 16. I guess. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. But anyways, it's fine. So that unlocked the blue thing. So I think I did that right. And then we now have 7. So we do subtract 7. So that would be 9. Right? I'm actually slaying. But then now what? Okay, this is where I'm getting confused. Wait. This is where I'm getting confused because I'm progressing because it's not resetting to 10, but I'm confused on what it's doing. So we did 10, we had 10, and then it showed us 8 and 4. Between that is 6. So then it did 10 plus 6 equals 16. And then we had a whatever, and then we did the minus. So now do we multiply this? Guys, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, wait, what? Is anybody following the math here? Because I lost it. We need to multiply, but what do we need to multiply? Because we did 16. What do we do? 16 minus what? I'm lost. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I just reset it. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Okay, so we start with 10, okay? So we have 10. And so I click on 10 to activate it. Then we do 8 and 4. Okay? I'll sit in silence and smile. Exactly. That's what this game is about. That's what I told everybody. I was like, if you've played before, just enjoy it. If you haven't played before, you can theorize with me, and we're just going off the honor system. But you guys can help me with math because I'm horrendous at math. You know, but you can't say. Okay, I feel like I'm getting lost in the equation. So we had 10, that activated it. Okay, so if we're doing plus, 8 plus 4 is actually 12. So I don't know why I clicked 6 before. So let me try 12. 8 plus 4 is 12. Why the fuck did 6 work when I clicked 6 before? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it. Okay, so 8 plus 4 equals 12. All right, so we clicked 12. And now we have 16 and 7. So now we have the minus function. So I'm assuming we do 16 minus 7, which is 9. That's correct. Okay, equals 9. Now, see, this is where it's confusing because now we have to multiply, but we can't do 18. Oops, we can't do 18 times 6. There's not a number on the board for it. 7 might be 21? Wait. The little, oh shit, the little bars are triple? Wait. So that's 18 times 18. We don't have that number on the board. I'm confused. Wait, no. The inner ring is triple and the outer ring is double, right? Like this inner ring is triple and the outer ring is double points. I can't, it's been so long since I played darts. Kyle and I have a automatic one that just does the math for you. Yeah, because triple is closer to the bullseye. But see, then I'm still confused. Because now the number's too big. I also don't know what 18 times 6 is. I can't do that mental math. I'm shamelessly using my calculator, guys. My brain does not do math. 18 times 6 is 108. What the fuck? Divided by 3 is 36. There's not a 36 on the board. So that doesn't work. 18 times 6 is 9. Wait, what? Is 9 times 12 or 90? What the? What? Wait. What? Guys, I think we're going to be stuck in the billiard room. Let me reset it because I'm like just confused. I thought I did 10. So here's where I'm confused because for whatever reason, when I did this, I did 10. And then I did what's between 8 and 4? 6. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, so it's 10. And then it's 12. And then it is 16 minus 7, which is 9. That's correct. So it's 10, 12, 9. But then now we have to apparently multiply. No worries, Matt. Good luck with finals. All I did was have the 18 and double the 6. Why do I have to multiply? Because we have to do it. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. So I'm assuming that's the order that we have to do it in. That's a good question, though, Droid. Do we just add and subtract again? Oh my goodness. We have 18 and 6. Oh, wait. What do we multiply 6 with to get 18? 3. 6 times 3 is 18. Fuck, that didn't work. Shit. Darn, I really thought that would work. Oh, I was so thinking that would work. Okay, so it's 10, 12, 9. 10, 12, 9. Because we did 16 minus 7. And that was right. That moved it to the next thing. What the fuck? Like 6 times 18. 6 times 18. Yeah, it's one. That's too big of a number. Math is the cause of appendicitis. What? What the fuck? So it starts with what? I actually have no clue. I don't know. I'm lost. We click 10 to activate it. Then we are doing plus minus divide, or plus minus multiply divide. So we did 8 plus 4 is 12. Then it was 16 minus 7 is 9. So now it's 6 times 3 is 18, but 3 didn't work. Why are you doing 10 and 2? But why 10? I don't know, because I don't know. But then if we did 10 plus... Wait. No, that's not right. I don't understand. We have 10, 12, 9 is the numbers that we've had to press. Hey, Miss Beans. Waffles, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you help us with this math? I'm so lost. Miss Beans. What are you doing? She's just walking all over my desk. It was the one in blue first. Maybe I should track that. I have blue, and yellow. Okay, so maybe we should write this down. So 10 is blue. Okay, let me start it over. 10 is blue. Then we had 8 and 4 in blue. And then we selected... What did we select? 12. And then we have 16 in blue and 7 in yellow. So I did 16 minus 7, which was 9. And then we have 18 in blue. And then 7. And 6 in yellow. So then maybe we just do minus again. If it's blue, we add. If it's blue, yellow, it's subtract. Maybe. So 18 minus 6 would be 12. So is it 12 again? If I click 16 instead of 12, what did I just click? 12 again. Hold on. So then we did 18. Come on, stupid pen. Come on. 18 minus 6, which was 12 again. Okay. Okay, hold on. Did you want me to try that, Lux? If I click 16 instead of 12 on the second one? Like if I just do 10, 16, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so we have 10, 12, 9, 12. So I'm assuming blue 2 and a pink 10. I'm assuming now we multiply. So 2 and 10, 2 times 10 is 20. I'm a fucking gamer, guys. I'm a fucking gamer. Okay, so 2 times 10 is 20. But now what the fuck is going on? Okay, so 15 is blue. 15 and then 10. Oh my god, we're gonna be doing some crazy math here. And by crazy math, I mean very simple math. Okay, so it's blue, yellow, so we're subtracting. So 15 minus 10 is 5, and then 3, we're multiplying. Wait, so we're just back at 15 again? 15 minus 10 is 5, and then 5 times 3 is 15. So we're freaking back at 15. I'm a gamer. Guys, I didn't even have to divide. I didn't even have to do division. Amazing. 15 minus 10 times 3 equals 15 again. Guys, this is amazing. Honestly, I need to show this to Kyle because he laughs at how bad I am at math, which is valid. But I guess wait, what do you mean? What is there? There's no darts on the divide. What do you mean? Yes, give me some words of wisdom, Barry. There is, but it's red. But this one doesn't even hit one. I guess it's only red on the divide, potentially. But the blue doesn't even hit the other ones. That's strange. But maybe there's no division. I'm not gonna question it. I'll take it. I'll take 2 keys. Thank you. Okay, now we need to absolutely shred, you guys. Now we need to freaking shred. Keys for sale. I got 4. So leave me the fuck alone. Let's go to the dining room. Okay. So now billiard room was D5. So now C5 is the dining room. Okay, we don't really care about the meals. I'll be honest. I don't really give a shit because we don't have a kitchen. However, are there photos? Oh! Okay. Tiger, new photo alert, guys. A tiger and a tear, I think. Tiger, tear. So we have a G. G. I know, new letter. I don't think we've gotten a G. High school has a good water holder? Wait. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused, Barry. I don't think we've gotten G either. We have a new letter. Let's go. Dining room. I don't really think that there's anything in here. Other than if we get the meal, then it's served there. But, like, otherwise, there's really not anything for us to do, which is fine. I guess let's go this way and see if we can get a room to the right. We're gonna use a key because we have 4 keys. We need to go to the right. Honestly, let's just wing it and get the dark room. Okay, so B5, we have dark room. I want to see if we can get to room 8. Okay, we can't see anything. That's totally fine. I don't really care. I want to see if I can get to 8 because we haven't gotten to 8. Do we gamble? Do we gamble a gem? Do we gamble our 1 gem right now? I don't know. Just something I learned throughout the years. I kind of want to gamble a gem. If somebody do exclamation flip a coin. Also, should I change that to exclamation coin flip maybe? I should maybe change that to, let me change the name of that. Because flip a coin is just so long. Okay, I'm gonna change it to exclamation coin flip. Okay. Lay down heads. Okay, let's do the first one then. Let's gamble a coin. Oh, we're in the commissary. I don't really want that. That's fine. We're still going up. Commissary, same shit. And that is B6. I don't have any notes for this. This is the same. Cliff or coast. Wait. With coast, without. What? Okay, wait. This is actually weird because these ones I don't think I've seen. This is like I was thinking it was a coast or a cliff. But then that doesn't make sense because I was using tag and 10 for that one. So I actually don't know what the letter is with these two. So that's a bit confusing. That's a weird one. Oops. That's the same. I guess what items? We have 5 coins. A sledgehammer and running shoes. Okay. What? I'll write these down. Gem, sledgehammer, 4 gems, or shoes. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Barry, you can get some sleep if you need to. Get some sleep if you need to. Okay, so we've got to go this way. Left, 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 left. We'll use all of our keys. Oh my god, shits. Of course, we have nothing left. I don't know if it's worth doing, like, checking an item. We've been to all these places. Let me just do coat checks so we can say that we've found the room. Because we haven't found that yet. So that's C6. Like, if we're gonna get stuck, I'd rather at least do a room that we haven't seen before, and we haven't seen the coat check before. Plain. Oh! Oh! Paint? Paint? Plain paint, that's not right. Brush, fly. I don't know what could that be, guys? The airplane again. Plain and paint is too different. Earth. Earth fly. Paint. I'm just gonna write painting earth. Planet! Planet! Planet? Plane and planet. Oh, you got it right before me. So that's a T. I don't know if we've gotten T before. And I have no idea what the one is for the commissary. The cliff edge and the dog tag. I have no idea. Because before I thought that was coast. But now it can be something else. So each of these must be able to be like 2 different words. Like flan and dessert. And then plain. I think this has only ever been plain. I don't know. Okay, coat check. Ding, ding, ding. Check item. Oh, sleeping mask or shovel? I feel like sleeping mask is more worth it. Is there anything else here? No. Maybe we'll come back because we actually have 51 steps, but guys, don't let me forget to put something here. Don't let me forget to put something here because we should do the sleeping mask or the shovel, like if we're already gonna do it. Okay, and then we need to go to the right, ideally. We have a key, so let's go ahead and use it. Yeah, it's like cliff, coast, edge. I don't know. All right, somebody do exclamation coin flip. Heads is the left, right is tails. Hey, don't forget to put something there. Thanks. Because we did a poll for like the very first thing, but I feel like exclamation coin flip would be easier. Scene, landscape. Okay, heads, so we'll do this one. It went the direction we needed to go. Let's go, Grizzly. Let's freaking go. Okay, so this has all the same stuff. It has cot. That's gotta be, it is a coat. It's not a dress. It's very obviously a coat. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I appreciate you. Okay, day 3. So this is in B4. And it is the boudoir. And then we've got photos, coat, and cot. And so that is A. Okay. We're going to have to figure out these letters at some point. It's got to tie into it. And there's the mannequin. And there's the safe. You know what we're going to try? Hold on. Is this letters or numbers? Darn. I was going to be like, let's enter in Mila. Because that was in the maid's room. I don't know. It was an attempt. Okay, let's just go the way that we need to go. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Let's do a wing. Let's do a wing. So we can go either direction. Okay. We have the queen card. What's the number that's not the safe code? Oh, we actually should have tried that. I can go back because we've got so many steps. Okay, so A4. We have West Wing Hall. This one is definitely, the photos is the queen card and a car. So this is D. And I don't think we've found D before either. Guys, we found the D. We found the D. We did it. My father said that tomorrow is like a box of ducks. What? I know. We haven't seen the card anywhere. I know. Where's Laura when we need her? Oh, did I find this before? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. New note? Or I didn't notice it? I don't think I noticed that. Being closed. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we've seen that note before, and I obviously probably just fucking missed it the first go around. We have tons of steps, so let me see if maybe we can just get a new room here. Bunk room? Let's try that. Let's try that. We haven't seen the bunk room yet. So that's A3. We're really just trying to see what all these rooms are, I think. Because then we can maybe strategically plan to get to the very tip top. Also, this gave us lots of bonus. The hamster's alive! Guys! The hamster! He has a little bunk bed! Hello! Who's feeding him? Okay, we have Crow and Row again. So we have C. See, and then that doesn't make sense, because... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm making shit up. Okay, sorry. Camp Colonel. Oh, I can't take the flashlight. It has two pawns. 2 chess pawns. That's new. We've only ever seen 1 chess piece per room. What are you talking about? Barry! It's a Turtles of Hera! It's Turtles! Checkers. There's tools. There's a radio. There's a rocking horse. There's bunk beds. We can't go to the top, though, which is annoying. There's a drum. I can't interact with it, which is rude. Camp Colonel. Rubik's Cube. Turtles! Alright, interesting. Okay, so let's keep going then. We've got to go up. We need it to just go straight up. Garage. Oh, guys. If we get the garage, we're stuck, though. And we have 60 steps. Coast and cost? Maybe? I don't really know much about turtles, I'll be honest. Unless it's a price tag. Maybe? I think it was like a dog tag necklace. Like the metal one on a string. Oh wait, I actually can't even go to the garage. Just kidding, because I don't have a gem. Wait, it can close the shell entirely? Really? I actually didn't know that. Okay, let's just do a conference room just so that I can run through. So that's A5. We need to figure out where these letters come in, because I really think that we're on to something, but we have like nothing to do it to. Also, is this the same number? 9083, I'm pretty sure it is. $9083. Yep. Okay. The photos are a tub and a tube. So it's E. It always has been E. I had no clue. I had no clue turtles could do that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, so now we just gotta go up again. Oh, gymnasium. I just want to see if we can get further. I really, oh, wine cellar, we get 3 gems though, but then we're stuck. I don't think that's a door right there. I think that's stuck. Let's do gymnasium so we can keep going up. Because we haven't seen the gymnasium yet. So now we are on A6. So we're doing okay. We're getting new rooms. Oh. Grain and rain. So we have another G. Oh yeah, do your Duolingo. Okay, we have G. And that's it. That's all that's in the gymnasium. That's freaking it. Okay. Alright, we're up to 7. Let's lock it or unlock it. But now we're out of keys. Oh. Secret passage. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh, guys, we gotta just do the parlor. There's poisonous turtles. I didn't know that, actually. We don't have any freaking gems. Fine, we'll do the parlor. A7. Oops. Parlor. We have our stupid game again. Okay, let's see if I fuck it up. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Cool. The gems are in this box. These are getting more and more confusing to me, I'll be honest. We also have spine and pine. So an S. All right, guys, this shit I need to think about like 10 times. Okay, at least one is true, and at least one is false. So black box says it's in this box. White says the gems are not in this box. So with just black box, that both of those cannot be true. Well, actually, it could be in blue. The gems are not in this box. If both of those are true, or both of those are false, then it has to be in blue. But they also can both be true. They can both be true and they can both be false. They can both be true by them being in the black box, and they're not in that box, that's true. If they're both false, the gems are not in the black box, and they are in the white box. I hate this shit. Blue box, the gems are not in the white box. So, okay, let's just act, okay. Let's act like both of these are true. Blue and white are true. They're not in the white box is true. And they're not in this box. If they're both true, then that means they're in black. But then that would have to be false, right? That's where I'm getting confused. I think this puzzle I don't understand. Like if both of these are, or let's say both of these are false. So if both of these are false, the gems are not in the white box. So it is in the white box. And this is false. The gems are not in this box. Then that means that it is in white. And then this would have to be false. This is where I get confused because I always feel like it can be all of them. At least one has to be true. And at least one has to be false. So, like, I'm confused. The gems are not in the white box. If that's false, then it means the gems are in the white box. So that's false. If this is false, the gems are not in this box. That's fine that this lies. It can still be in the white box. And then the gems are in this box. That's false. So it could be white. I know. I wish there was a way to put them in, like, put them in where you could read them all. Yeah, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Yes. Okay. So, at least one has to be true, one has to be false. So let's pretend like blue is true. The gems are not in the white box. So that's true. So then one of these has to be false. So black, like, I'm so confused. These are the things that trip me up the most. So let's say blue's true and it's not in the white box. So then it has to be black. So that means that one of these is true and one of these is false. So it could be black because this says the gems are not in this box. But then that would be false. Wait. Okay. So hold on. That can't be right. Because then this would have to be false. If this is true and it's not in the white. Okay. Let's just rule it out. Let's start ruling them out. If blue is true, the gems are not in the white box, which means that they would have to be black. So if blue is true, that means that white or black has to be false. So if we're saying that it's not in the white box, which means it has to be in the black box, black has to be true or false. So black could be true, and the gems are in that box. If it's false, then it means that it would have to be in that box. But then if blue is also true, then that means that white has to be false. But the gems are not in this box, but it would be false. So that would be that they are. So that can't be right, right? I just feel like I'm saying shit that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's say white is true. So that black or blue has to be false. So white is true that it's not in the white box. True, true, false, true, false, true, true, false, 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 true, true, false, true, false. I think so. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. Let's do each of these. Okay. Oh yeah, false, false, true. Okay. So truth, true, false. The gems are not in the white box. That can't be true if this is true, because the gems are not in this box. So it can't be true, true, false. Okay. So let's try true, false, true. Okay. True, the gems are not in the white box. False, the gems are not in that box. Wait. Wait, I confused myself. Waffle, thank you. It is a very pretty wallpaper. This room is very pretty. You are huge compared to the males? Really? I didn't know that about real anglerfish. Guys, I think my brain is short-circuiting. Okay. The parlor is my least favorite room. If blue is true, white can't be. Blue, the gems are not in the white box. White, the gems are not in this box. Blacks, the gem, yeah. I can do this. Did I even pick up the key? I did, okay. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If blue is true, the gems are not in the white box. That is a fact. Not. Okay, so if those two are a pair, those have to be true, which means that black has to be false. The gems are in this box, which is false. So that means true, false doesn't work. Right? True, false doesn't work. So blue and white must agree. So it should be false, true then, right? False. They're not in the white box. False. They're not in this box. True. Wait. False. Wait, that's not right. It has to be white, right? No, false. The gems are not in the white box. True. Nope, they do have to match. They do have to match, I think. They're not in the white box. They're in this box. They're in this box. Specifically because blue mentions white. Those do have to match. So if this is false, the gems are not in the white box. That's false. Because they are. The gems are not in this box is false because they are. But then is this true? The gems, no, then that's all false. What the fuck? These suck. This one sucks. But it can't be. Okay, true, it's not in the white box. True, they're not in the white box. It has to be black then, right? Because actually true, false actually works. Yeah, if black is, it has to be black. Going for it. I fucking hate these stupid ass puzzles. I'm so bad at these. Okay, we're leaving. And we don't even have a key, guys. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. We didn't even get the gems. All right, somebody who knows what the fuck was the answer and explain it. Because these are really tricky. It was blue? Okay, explain. Wait, that could still be true. It was true, false. I said that couldn't work. True, false. If they're not in the white box, that's true. True, they're not in this box. False, they're... Oh my god, it was blue. You're right. I just didn't think about it long enough. Okay, so we cannot proceed unless we find a key. So we will see. Okay, thank you for explaining that, Grizzly, because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But now that, okay. Those puzzles, I feel like I just confuse myself. That's the problem. Okay, we actually have to go back. I'm wasting steps, but it's fine because we have 5 million steps. Wait, actually, I think... Nope, I wasted another step. Ugh, my eyelash is getting stuck to my eye. Alright, let's go in the creepy dark room. Then we'll go to the dining room, and then we'll go down. We obviously can't progress any further, but we can at least just try to get new rooms. Or if we can find a key, that will be pretty slay. So... no point. Unless, I guess let's just turn the light on for the room. Let's turn on the light for the gymnasium. Or the dark room. And let's just go to the dark room, I guess. And see if maybe we... Stage and sage. That has to be it. Okay, let me just write. C4. And then photos, sage, stage. So we have T. Okay. I feel like I'm stuck. Well, I am. Actually, unless we go back through the passageway, we could maybe get some more rooms. But that's really it. Do we need to go to the dark room? Is there even anything for us to see in the dark room necessarily other than these photos? There's the maids. There's him with a camera. There's him with a camera in the bathroom. I don't know why he's... He took a selfie, guys! He took a selfie in the bathroom. So it was either false, false, true, 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 false. Yeah, and then I just confused myself. That's on me. Key! Slay, we can actually go back. We also forgot to look at the orchard. We forgot to look at the orchard. Here's the creepy photos. Here's a random lady in an office. What chess piece is that? There's a photo of office lady. Hold on. Is that a queen chess piece? Is it the king? I can't tell which one that is. Yeah, the genuine question, is that a king or a queen? I literally can't tell. We don't, what? Oh my goodness, babe, that's crazy. I know, world's first selfie. Take a little selfie in the bathroom. Okay, I'll just chess piece. I'm just gonna write king or queen. Okay. Let's see. There's something with the maids. Some fucky shit is going on with them. I don't know what it is. Something weird's going on with them. See, and here's this guy. See, we can't see what the message is. But he's got some message that he's like showing the camera and he looks super sus. Leave it uncertain. That's why I was like, I can't really tell. But I don't know what. See, and then this guy, they cropped it so you can't see what he's holding anymore. So he's sussy. Let me see. Let's see if we can do spot the difference. Okay, mop. Mop, feather duster. Still looks like a mop and feather duster. Like, her hands are blurry there, and then it's, like, really blurry right there. She's got pigtails. Pigtails. Bun. Bun. Hand. Bow in her hair. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, but I feel like... Oh, and this is super blurry. Did they just retake the photo 10 times? Aviator man. Hold on, wait. Aviator man in a park. What the fuck is this? Orchard and what? Who is this man other than a pilot? Trees. Park. I wrote aviator guy and park, but that's definitely not what those two things are. Park, pilot, park. He might not even be a pilot. It doesn't let me zoom in. It looks like it's like a bunch of trees on like a square. In like a square chunk of land. That's why like he looks like a pilot. Cause he's got the aviator glasses on and like the head thing. The pictures do change from room to room, but we have seen these two together before. So that's why I'm assuming because we've seen these two together, like we know the letter. But what else have I seen him with? Hold on. Let me see what I've seen him with before. Because I think I saw him with something else, but I can't remember. Where have I seen aviator guy before? I've only seen him. We've seen him in the security room on day 1 with the park with that same photo. And that's it, actually. We've only seen him with that, with the park. I swear that we maybe saw him with something else, but I am probably misremembering then. Yeah, we've... We've actually only seen him with that. We've only seen him with that. And I wrote it aviator guy and park. Man and many, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. I don't know. We've only seen him with that, so I have no idea. That's why I keep thinking pilot, but then I'm like, well, I don't know what else would go with it. There's a selfie. We could go out to the orchard and see if we can see what letters those are. Otherwise, we do have a key, so we can go past the parlor. Kind of think we maybe do that. See how high we can get up. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I keep getting lost in this house. The dog tag? I don't know if I have it somewhere. I don't know which room that was in. Where the fuck am I trying to go? I'm losing my mind. Oh, now I can go up. I just want to see, like, if there's rooms that maybe we can only get to, like, on level 8. Would be cool. That's so much with their cute little paws. Alright, use our stupid key. Oh. Okay, which one do you guys want? Archives or workshop? Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think that is gonna do shit. Archives we'd be able to go over. So I kind of think maybe archives, possibly. Perhaps, mayhaps, perchance. What are we thinking? But we're already like kind of to the end. Workshop will only be able to go over, and then I'm worried that we might get rooms where we just stop there. Where archives, I'm literally only seeing if we can just get to 8. That's my only reasoning. We could also do observatory, which is, but I don't have a gem. So that's my only concern with that one. No longer be able to see all 3 of your potential. I wonder what that does though. Like, does it just, is it hidden like it is in the dark room maybe? I'm wondering if it just hides it like it is in dark room, but we could like flip, if that makes sense. I just want to see what the archives is. Let's just check it out. Just because we haven't seen it before. It is a red room. But let's just take a little peek. And that is B7. Okay, let's take a look because we haven't seen this room before. So honestly, like our first couple goes arounds, we can just see what is in each area. Okay, we have the tie. And we're probably gonna have the cake tier. Oh, the clock. Interesting. Okay, these we haven't seen before. Oh, tie and time. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's so smart. And that's an M. If that's true, that's an M. We haven't seen an M. Tie and time. That's good. I didn't even think of that. It's really ugly. Oh, little shit. That's what it means. It's so funny. Let's see. We got some notes. We got a key. Amazing. Okay. Marigold wins. Okay, so here's Marigold. We've seen a photo of her, I think. Marigold wins Herald Literary Otter. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is her second time winning this prestigious honor, with the previous medal was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest relative. Wait, isn't that my mom? Is that my mom? Living relation to Baron Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. What the fuck is going on with our family? Miss Bean, do you mind? Lilo muted my microphone. I was saying, at the beginning, aren't I, this guy's, like, grand nephew? So, like, this might be my mom. I can't remember, though. It might be. I feel like I am his grand nephew. I'm gonna do newspaper clipping. Beanie. Miss Girl, move that tail. Newspaper clipping for, what is her name? Marian Marigold. Marian, parentheses, Mary? Yeah. Marian Mary Marigold. What the fuck? So that was in 85. in 85. And then we have another one. My son. Yeah, she said my son. My son was the one that got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over. She elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism, as the many pundits that view that book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah, Triple M. Okay, then there's another newspaper clipping talking about book Red Prince. And that's probably really it. Okay. Interesting, Mary and Marigold. Interesting story you've got here. Oh, there's another page. Okay, hold on, shit. And this was in 86. Okay, another newspaper clipping in 86. She's detained by the Red Guard. Wait, what? Oh, no. Person of interest by the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attacks, is it widely believed by authorities that it's the work of the insurgent group RLCL. What? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, maintaining the popular author were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. I don't know how to notate this. Newspaper clipping. About, I guess I'll just say publisher and author. And author being detained, I guess. I don't know. Detained in 86. Is that it? No. Okay. Then Marigold drops publisher. Ruffington Press. Is that the publisher? Okay, yep. And then, okay, then she... Okay, she distanced herself from them. November 11th is just 1111. Oh, I see. Maybe we write these. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so then Marigold drops publisher. These two guys, I think, were in a photo. I think these guys were in one of those photos that we've seen. Oh, I could just screenshot. I see. That's a good idea. I can't with Game Pass. Marigold drops publisher. She's the third prominent writer. Manning at White was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag waved down a local. This is the third major since last year. It's anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins. Okay, and then I'm gonna just write Manning and White on trial? I don't know. And then... Wait. Oh, What the fuck? Mary Matthew Jones is also Marion Marigold. What in the hell? Mary, Marion, Matthew, Mary, Jones, Marigold, Jones. This is Timothy Jones all over again. So then she went missing. I'm just calling her Marigold. I can't keep track of this shit. Marigold went missing. In 97. That seems like, or 87. Whoops. Okay. Interesting. Huh. She never arrived home. Okay, so that I think is my mom. And then priceless jewels have been stolen. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have been historically reserved exclusively for aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled security. By the time the militia arrived, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been announced, among treasured artifacts rumored is the renowned ruby crown, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. What? Very. Oh my goodness. September 2nd, but it doesn't say when. And then I'm just gonna write jewels stolen from museum ? I don't know what significance this has. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I guess actually going in the archives was kind of worth. Let's see if I can go up. We're slaying. Great Hall is 7 locked doors, but I don't have any more keys. So that won't work. I guess let's go to the maid's chamber. All right, guys, we're actually so close to the antechamber. I kind of want to see if we can get there. Okay, B8. B8 is the maid chamber. We're actually kind of slaying. No, I just used it. Oh wait, maybe not. I thought I used it. Okay, he's done. Boat and bat. Oh, that's new. We've never seen the bat before. Boat and bat. So O is actually new. We haven't seen an O before. This is the same. Yeah, see? Wait, maybe not. Never mind. I don't actually think those guys were in the photo. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Slay, we're right next to the antechamber. The door is locked. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is horrible. First of all, we don't have any gems. Second of all, kitchen would take us to the antechamber, but we don't have a freaking gem. Can I hit tab? Yeah. I'm screwed. This would work, but I don't have a fucking gem. This, it won't tell me what it is, and I don't have a gem. But that's new. We haven't seen an archived floor plan. So we have to go to the mailroom. We're screwed, guys. We're screwed. It's over. Can I get a gem? I think I have to select a room. Perhaps. Perchance? Yeah, once I've drawn floor plans, I have to select one. I don't have a gem, so we have to do the mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. How the fuck are we gonna get back up there? We could go back in the archives and hope that we can loop-de-loop our way up. I do need to go to Kochek. Thank you. Where even is that? That's a ways away. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to go there soon. Okay, I guess let's just get the mailroom just to say that we've done it. But that stinks. CA mailroom. But maybe we can get a new letter. I don't know. Maybe we'll see something new. Okay. Maybe there's some juicy mail. Oh. What is that? I also like that I'm calling these photos, but these are clearly sketches. That's like a market. What's the other one? Where's the other one? A market and photo number 2. Where are you? Oh, what? And a hose? What the heck? Hose and a market? Carol, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I know, we're still not finished with day 3. Trust me, I want to log off and go to bed, but we're not done with day 3. Oh my gosh. I think it's a hose because it's got that little end bit there. Hose. Chose? I don't understand. House? Maybe. And then that would give us a U? I'll write that as a question. Maybe it's a house. It's a really fancy house. I'm not confident, but I wrote it down so we don't forget. Just in case. Because those are both 2 new photos, so we don't even have anything to compare it from. Simon P. Jones. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Is there not another page? Oh. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up here, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigidator blocks. Manor, yeah, maybe. That's why I thought it looked like a market. I have no clue. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're shredding. We're shredding through this game, guys. Wait. To the address client has provided. Okay. Green, press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. I do, actually. We're just going to screenshot it. That's a great point. Because I don't know how I'm going to write this in my notes. Okay. There. Save to desktop. I'm just going to call it blueprints. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I don't know how I'm going to notate this other than just like writing it. I'll just take a screenshot. Okay. Oh yeah, photo on your phone could work too. I didn't even think to do that. Okay, we've got a screenshot though. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. All right, we need to go put something in the not the utility closet, the coat check. Okay, I guess let's just go back to coat check. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, let's go to coat check, guys. I'm as addicted to this as Flosses. I can't stop. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I just suck at these stupid parlor games. Alright, so we need to go down to the conference room. Sorry I'm like opening tab for everything, but I'm like, I need to check this. Okay, so we need to go to, okay, we need to go over and then up. Because we're gonna run out of steps. Dark room, up, over. Okay. I think we drop off the sleeping mask. Oh, yeah, I can't remember where the dog tag was. Oh, there it is. Here, perfect. Here it is. Here's the fucking coast and the tag. Because I was thinking it was a cliff. Coast. Like, I was just writing ocean cliff. And then that's what it looks like. And I'm confused. Because it was dog tag. We've done tag. 10. But I'm just like, what? What would the thing be on the left then that would be with tag or 10? You think cost? Cost and coast, maybe? Catch it and then close the app. I don't know. I don't know. I do need to go to bed though. Okay, let's put our sleeping mask here. Ding dong. Ding a ding a ding ding. Let me put my sleeping mask here. Sweet. You already have an item checked. Great. Okay. Slay. If it's not cost, I'm entirely lost. Cost and coast. I don't know what else this would be other than coast. Unless it's beach, but then I don't know what this would be. So I'm lost. Beach. Beach cliff scene. Yeah, then I'm just like, I don't know what the heck that is. Land. Land. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know. we'll workshop it. Is there anywhere else that I could go? I guess let's go back to the passageway and see if I can get another room just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, golf could maybe work. Like GULF. That's like actually a good suggestion. Golf. But then I don't know what the dog tag would be. That's why I'm like, what would it be then? I know, we're like trying to theorize it. Okay, let's go through the passageway. Because we're gonna like run out of steps anyway. So I say we might as well just try and get rooms. Screw it. Screw it. Let's get the archive floor plan. What is it? Ooh! What is this? Wine cellar. Okay, that's a new room. C3 wine cellar. What's in here? Gems, gems, gems. Okay, interesting. There's this little coat of arms. I think that's what it's called. Oops. Okay. Coat of arms. And it has the holly, a swan, and spades. 2 spades. This is gonna connect somewhere. Then it also says MCCXIII, which I know that's probably a year, but I don't care to look it up. Or I don't care to figure it out right now. Wine cellar has road and rod. So that's A. Do I have celery? I don't know. Also, let me snooze the ads because we're almost done. That's true. It could be a safe code. Good point. We can't do anything in the wine cellar other than we have 3 gems, which pisses me off because I can't spend them. Unless we go all the way back up to the archives. But I think that door was locked. Chicken some bone broth. I can't have chicken and bone broth though. I'm a vegetarian. I could try and find maybe a veggie way to make it. Alright. Should we go outside? Let's look at the oh my god, it's been forever since we have been in these rooms. I say we look at the, let's go and see if we can look at the orchard. Yeah, the tree. I want to see if maybe we can look at it. Yeah. Okay, because there's that one over there, but that's just the pine. There's the bridge. Okay, there's the bridge. The orchard, I'm like 99% sure was over here. But when does it get rid of my steps? Okay, so we have 9 steps. This is 8. So I must have swapped. Yeah, there. I think that's it. That. Wait, no, it's not. Am I silly? I swear it was back here, guys, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh, the tree's chopped down. It's chopped. It's chopped. This was the one. It was in front of the gate. It's chopped. We need the code for that, but we don't have any codes. The wood is somewhere, maybe. Burning somewhere. 1213. We'll try it. One, two, 1, 3. No. Darn. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I say we call... Wait. Is that chopped? Oh, that's also chopped. Or no, those are rocks. But that's chopped. Okay. I say we call it... Okay. I say we call it, because I've been live for too long. It's been 6 hours. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Call it a day. Let's call it a day. Let's call it... I know we have so many gems and coins, but it's fine. It's 11:30. I need to go to bed. We got red in because we had 31 rooms. We got to 8. Okay. Interesting. I know. We need to review our notes next stream and like go through it, make our hypothesis, maybe like try to like connect some stuff. It is. Okay, we'll have to look at that then. We're gonna have to look at that.